Yeah, hello. Oh my god, guys. Yesterday was so bad. I am so sorry. Hold on. Let me lower the volume. I can't hear myself. There we go. I'm sorry, I'm annoying. I'm not talking about you, Axel. I'm not talking about you. Hello, hi Soto. Oh, Soto sounds nice. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. I know Nintendo Direct is on right now. I usually don't care about it, so. Hold on. Who's here? Hi, PXS. Hi, not one of you. Hello, hello, Calibri. Hi, Axel. Hi, Soto. Did you wipe? Bro, I use water. What do you mean, do I wipe? Okay, I always use water. My ass is the cleanest part of my body. Oh, wait, why am I so low? There we go. My ass is the cleanest part of my body. Why is the chat smearing? Give me a second. Where is chat? Why is it meeting? No. Where is chat? Why can I not see chat? Where the fuck is chat? Here we go. Why is it meeting? Bro? Be normal. There we go. Yeah, welcome in. Just dropping by to say hi, Ryan. Hello. Thank you for dropping by. Let me fix the first. Let's see. Who's number one? It's PXS. And not one of you. Yeah, me. PXS, I'm too lazy to put in the lower, what is it? Underline thing. Your name is kinda long. Anyways. How are you? You may use water, but won't your ass wet your pants afterwards? So did you wipe? I dry. I air dry it. It's fine. it's fine. I just let it dry naturally, you know. I don't need help. Air fancy, yeah, right. Natural, all natural, baby. But welcome in, guys. How are you? How was your day? Today was my day off, so I'm happy. Even though tomorrow is a little bit like nerve-wracking because I'm gonna be observed by my supervisor, and I don't have anything to prepare, and I'm too lazy to prepare. Hold on, let me fix my camera. I need to buy a new camera because my current camera is so shit. I keep saying that, but I don't have the money to buy it, so. Anyways. Okay, there we go. Okay. I brought my iPhone. I use for facial capture. I can use my phone because the camera it takes a lot on my everything if I use my phone as a webcam. Not air dryer, dude. Just went commando. Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, no, because I wear a nightgown sometimes, and technically it's all air. Not commando technique. I don't know how to explain it without sounding weird. All I did was update its firmware. Oh shit. You broke your iPhone? That's... I thought you were recommending me to use my phone as my camera. Sorry. What? Damn. That's unfortunate, man. I am so sorry. So let me... Oh, sorry. There we go. I don't know why I keep this spinning thing on me. It's just funny, I guess. It's Apple's fault for being garbo. That's why I don't use Apple products. No offense to Apple users, but as someone who's very clumsy and use a bunch of stuff on my phone, I feel like having an Android is better because it doesn't, at least the one that I have so far, whenever I use Android, it doesn't break easily, and I don't need to have a lot of maintenance on it. So yeah. Naigan aka duster, iya. Well, I wouldn't say duster see. To be honest, it's just an oversized sweater. I don't really wear pants. But right now I'm not wearing that sweater. I got hot, so I'm just wearing a tank top and like short shorts. Basically, I'm in tank top and underwear. That's it. They are the only way to have eye facial mocap. I don't use them for a phone because ew. Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 A lot of VTubers uses iPhone for the capture as well. Hi Pixie, how are you? How was your day? Hello, hello. Sorry I was late today, guys. I had to shit. Hi Nav. Dong dang dong dang dong dang. Bro overslept? No, I didn't. I was shitting, Salmon. I was shitting my ass. Huh? Shitting my ass? No, that's not the saying. I was shitting hard from my ass. That's better, I guess. The direct ended, a whole lot of nothing. No Persona 4? There's no updates on Persona 4? Dang it. Dang it. I'm not cute anymore. Thanks, I need to hear that today. Yes. Poop, 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 poop. Every day has felt like Friday this week, and it's still not Friday. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because in my head, Friday is a good thing, usually, for people. For me, it's not, because I have work. I've worked from Friday until Monday. Hello, Ryan is my favorite ranter. Thank you. Thank you for pointing out that I rant a lot. Now I'm gonna be self-conscious. Cute anymore. I'm not cute anymore. You're shitting hard? No, hard. With a D, not a T. Hard. I'm shitting hard from my ass. Because I haven't shit in so long, so it's like piling up or something. I don't know. That's kind of graphic to say. What do you mean? You're always self-conscious? True. True, you're not wrong. I've been what is it? Honestly, I've been self-conscious, like I'm always self-conscious, but it's been like worse now the past month, if I say, to be honest. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll survive. Hello Ray. Hi Fikran. How are you? How was your day? Me when hacking through the gate. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Science Gate today. After the warming up, yappery, as you guys would say. You need fiber? I do. I love vegetables. I also have been drinking a lot of like, what is it? Juice. I've been drinking a lot of juice, and I bought like, what is it? Sari buah? What is it? What is sari buah in English? Sorry, the minute I'm not on the clock, I cannot think in English. But like, I don't know. Not enough vegetables? Well, it's hard, okay? I can't cook, and the cheapest thing that I can find is fucking ayam. Oh, oh, hello, welcome in. Veggies don't contain much fiber. Really? Has you eaten? Yes, I ate Borg. I ate Borg and like, and I bought juice earlier because I played my with my friends. Welcome in though. Hi, Jester Jakers. What can I call you? Is it Jester or Jaker? But welcome in. How are you? How was your day? Hope your stream went well. Let me give you a shout out. Yado, 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 yado. Oh, is Streamlabs not on? Ah, fuck. I forgot. Okay, let me just do the manual shout out then. Because I forgot that I haven't what is it? I haven't reconnected my stuff. Dude, after last stream, everything I had to like disconnect everything from my Twitch because I was so scared that something had happened again. I changed my email again. I don't know. I'm very paranoid now. Hello, I went well. How are y'all? Hi. How are you? What did you stream? Tell me about yourself. What did you stream, Jester? That's not a shout out. Okay, Slayer. Guys, don't forget to follow Jester Jaker who just raided. Sorry, what is juice? But it's like not juice because I mix it with water, like only like a few drops, like few sendok makan, you know. There we go. Hi Slayer, how are you? It's been a while. Oh shit. Oh no, not tonight. I wonder what's wrong, man. Hold on. I wonder what's wrong with my Wi-Fi nowadays. I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi or if it's like I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi or if it's my OBS, because last time it was OBS. If it's my Wi-Fi, I should not be able to like type. I think. Hold on, I'm fixing stuff. Been okay? About to move soon? Oh, nice! Shit, my Wi-Fi is so bad. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to use my phone as a Wi-Fi router again. Is it working? Hold on. I'm using my phone as an internet router again. Is it working? Am I back? Am I still buffering? Overdose, keep me off, daddy. Kinda. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna wait it a bit. I'm gonna cry. Not again. This is like the first, the problem I had when I first moved. Keep me off, daddy. Give me a second. One. Like, I'd rather it's delayed than buffer. It's better. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna be using my phone as a router again. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, not juice. It's not juice. I'm gonna show you actually. Hold on. Nutri Farm Sari Buah Lemon. Like I have two. One is like Sari Buah Lemon and the other is Cuka Apple. Nutisari? No, it's not Nutisari. Okay, here. I will give you. Hi, Ray. Oh, it's too high. This is what I have. Not sponsored, but this is what I have. But yeah, this is the one. I know. Nutrifarm Sari Buah Lemon. So it's not juice, but it's like it's lemon. I don't know how to explain it. It's like literal lemon. Love the model, by the way. Thank you. I made it myself. Also, to answer your question earlier, Jester, we're gonna be playing Steins Gate in a bit. Usually, I just yap for a bit because apparently I need to warm my voice. I had the apple one. I have both. I have the lemon one and the Cuka apple one. Just my favorite. Oh, I need to make one like that. I need to make yaoi. Okay. But yeah, I have this, not juice. Been okay? You about to move soon? Oh yeah. You mentioned about moving. Is the move going okay? I'm also planning on moving again, guys. So if suddenly I don't stream in a while, it's probably because I'm trying to move. I think I mentioned it before, but I'm planning on, well, if I still work in Jakarta, I'm planning on like moving somewhere else. Probably gonna be sharing an apartment with my friend. You're moving again? Yeah, because it's really hard to sustain myself when I have to pay like like not half, but like a good chunk of my money for just rent, you know? You're moving to Singapore? No! I don't have the money to Singapore. Streamer house? No. My friend is just a gamer. Just a degenerate gamer. She plays Valo. That's it. But how would you be able to procure lemon essence without juicing one? I guess. So does that mean I'm just drinking lemon juice? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Jester. Oh wait, I think the music is fucked again. Just and risk and let your turn. Gamer house, no. Song audio, fuck, thank you. I have the audio like doubled. You guys can't hear it, but I have it doubled in my ear, so whenever one of the doubles are fucked, I can hear it, but sometimes I don't, so. Honestly, the squiggly broken audio fits the song. Huh? Really? Chance and race, a natural turn. あなたに間をかける Throw away and oversway. Oh, the song. Okay. Anyways, let me open the game first, guys. Hopefully, I have coffee. It's been 2 days since I drank coffee. I am allowed to drink coffee for this. Because I need my coffee when I play Steins Gate. As much as I love Steins Gate and the story for Steins Gate, the beginning always makes me sleepy, man. There's too much theory talk and sciencey talk for me to fully engage. Yeah, it adds creepiness. Okay, fair enough. There's a fun song in God Eater, I think, where the song pretends to break. God Eater. God Eater? That's the title of the song? Or oh, my camera is fucked again. Hold on. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I need to calibrate the thing again. There we go. Not gonna lie, guys. I kinda want to make another outfit for myself, but I don't know. I have no idea what kind of outfit I want. Every single month, I swear to God, I have the urge to like not rebrand, give a new look to my model. Every time I'm thinking of a rebrand, I just feel like, I don't think you guys would like it. So I'm sticking to this aesthetic. God Eater is a game? Oh, interesting. I've never heard of it. Also, speaking of games, I finally downloaded Enfield, Arknights Enfield, but I only have it on my tablet, so I'm not gonna ever play it on stream probably, because I feel like a lot of people already played it, and I feel people will backseat me. So if you guys want to be friends on Enfield, I will give the UID later. But you're a mad scientist. Oh, God Eater is a game. You do a lot of eating though. Your weapon is a hungry boy. Oh! Oh, that sounds fun. I just found capybara in Heart. Yeah, there's a bunch of capybara. It's so cute. Fake boob bicep shirt for 10 billion more views. Oh, unfortunately, I will practice, but unfortunately, I am not equipped to make boobs or biceps. I can make that as an asset though. That would be funny. Like, oh, you can redeem a muscle shirt for me. But my head is still like a twink. The factory must grow. I have no idea what's happening in Enfield, because I'm still at the beginning. I literally just named my character and then exited because I had to do something. Practice is wild. But yeah, I need to practice doing bodies. I hate drawing bodies though. But yeah, that's in my head right now. I've been thinking of like giving myself a new outfit, or maybe do a rebrand, but I don't know. I feel like I've been using this model for a year, and this is literally just me IRL as well. So people would associate this as me, you know? If I change it, it would be weird. Na, 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 na. Wa shoi. Oretachi I can't really imagine your model being buff. I'm not making myself buff, don't worry. I like my twig body. Like, I like my twig body. Literally just a twig, you know? You have 6-pack? That's crazy. I would never put myself in a 6-pack. It would be cool for people, not me though. But if you have 6-pack, okay then. Okay, I will. I'll give you an image of that later. Because last time I drew myself, I gave myself like a chubby kind of stomach. Usually I wear baggy clothes. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, I was opening the game. I forgot. Guys, stop. So the toggle will show six-pack toggle. All right, you guys just want me to be naked. That's crazy. Wow, Nap. Wow, Fikrin. Okay. Let it all out. Let it all out. Son of God, know the accusations. Is it really though? Is it really? Where is? What's so small? New ways to mean nothing. Oh, there we go. Where is Steins Gate? Stop the music. Then let me change the category. Steins Gate 0. Dum dum. Rhea and Lou let it all out. The Lou. Why do people call it the Lou? It's so funny. Putting words in my mouth. Hey, you guys were the one who said you guys want to see six packs. That means you want me to be naked. Well, not naked, but like half naked. Crazy. Found a song. Okay, can you put it in the Discord? Hold on. Let me fix a little bit of the. What? Hi, Baron. Can you guys hear the music? Nav, answer. Answer properly, please. Sounds good. Okay, let's listen to the song first. I'm gonna cry again. Just remembering the last time I played this properly. I'm gonna kill you. Also, I guess the thing with me getting sleepy with Steins Gate is because I don't read the dialogue. Sometimes the first time I played it, I read it, but then I got tired. But then it ended up me being sleepy because I didn't read the dialogue. You said not like that. God, dude, the song is so good, but fuck. I really wonder how the anime is. Yeah, let's start, everyone. Hi, caters. Welcome in. How was art? Are you done? When was the last time? Oh, I'm already like. Am I still on chapter 1? I don't remember. Anyways, I played for 3 hours. That's good enough. Resident Kite. Oh. Is it too loud? Is the voice too loud, guys?
あなたは私の声を架け橋として過去へと降りていきます。
Like compared to my voice.
どんどん降りていって、やがて柔らかい色をした光が見えてきます。
I was dreaming. Daydreaming. I was aware that I was lying on a big sofa undergoing counseling. I tried my best to stay calm and imagine what the psychologist was telling me.
その光は何色に見えますか?
Ah! Aka. Aka. Ao. Maseta sorry.
赤ですか。なるほど。その光の中にあなたの大切な人が立っています。その人はあなたの家族でしょうか。
いや。
では友人？それとも恋人？
恋人。いや。恋人じゃない。友人ですらない。
ではどういう？
俺とあいつは。
No, I'm gonna cry again, bro. They're not friends anymore because she doesn't have.
椎名真由里は必要ない。話して。あんたがタイムリープしたのは分かってる。真由里を助けて。
Showing the scene is foul. I know.
真由里が死なない世界へ。それがあんたのためでもあるし、私のためでもある。
That's so fucked that he.
私のこと。
Showing the kiss scene, and then right after that is him murdering her. I'm gonna. What if I shit myself again, bro? Same.
俺が刺した。俺が。
いいですか？私があなたの肩を叩きます。それを合図に意識がはっきりしてきますから。3、2、1、はい。
Oh, hypnosis therapy? There was a loud sound, and I felt an impact on my shoulders. Kentara is not Daijobu. I'm not Daijobu. Grace's suffering face disappeared instantly, and I could feel my consciousness awakening. No, sin so shocking first my end. I stood up off the sofa. I felt dizzy and almost fell over.
大丈夫ですか？少し休んでいてください。今、タオルを持ってきますから。
The psychologist left the room. I realized I was soaked in sweat. The air conditioner was working, so I could tell it wasn't from the heat. It was the first time I tried hypnotherapy at a mental health clinic. My body felt strangely heavy. When I got outside, it was night. It was almost December and the wind was cold. Oh, you're so cute! Oh my god, Mayushi, you're so cute! Mayuri Shina asked me gently. Mayuri was a high school student and my childhood friend. She'd come with me to counseling today. I told her I didn't need her to, but she had left school early to come. All I ever did was make her worry. Around 3 months ago, my one obsession had been saving her. To me, she had always been someone I had to protect. And now she was worried about me. Oh? It was only because of Mayuri's recommendation that I tried counseling. Got a sec, Uncle Okarin? Okay. Okay! Listen, what do you think I should do about Mom and Dad? What do you mean? I just can't see them getting together like this. Well, you're right. Wait, who's your mom? Do we know who's her mom? Do we know what's his name? Do we know who Daru fucked? Sorry, that sounds very vulgar. You know, married. Uncle Okarin, is there anything you can do? You know there's nothing I can do to help with that. You're right. Yeah. It's kind of hurt. It kind of hurts that you just gave up that easily. It doesn't seem to be your kind of thing, Uncle. Alright. I don't think we can call... Who's Maho? Oh yeah, the scientist, the other scientist. Yuki... Who's Yuki Amane? Oh. Has Suzu ever mentioned her full name? I don't think so. Even from the because I just started the second game, and the first game I don't think she ever mentioned like the name of the mother. It was only because of Mayuri's recommendation that I tried counseling.
まあ、大したことないってさ。
I told her a small lie to make her feel better. You know later? Okay. Actually, they told me I had suffered serious trauma. They stopped the hypnotherapy and gave me a course of counseling and drugs. Now they wanted to wait to see the results. Yeah, bro, imagine seeing your loved ones die multiple times. Not even about Mayushi. Not even about, like, counting the amount of times Mayushi died, plus the amount of times that he had to see Kurisu died. And I'm like, of course you're going through a bunch of trauma, bro. I would... Anyways. Basically, they decided there was nothing to do but treat my symptoms and wait for it to heal naturally. I couldn't tell if that Maho had shown me yesterday was having an effect. Underwent treatment without telling the psychologist about the time machine or the word lines or most of the things that happened, so maybe there was no way for them to make a proper diagnosis. In any event, I decided not to think too much about the results. My boy Daru the barrel never able to pull such an S-tier woman.
これからだろう。何か食べに行くか。おごるぞ。
Oh, that's nice of you.
それなら秋葉原に行ってもいいかな。
He's not being hoing Kyoma. I'm sad.
ルカ君とフェリスちゃんがね、久々にオカリンに会いたいって。
Oh, now it's Ferris. Earlier it was Faris, no? Which one is it? Akihabara, huh? The clinic was in walking distance of my house. Akihabara was much farther away. But even so, I couldn't turn down Mayuri's request. I get it though. Mayuri is really... You can't really turn down Mayuri. Until the events of this summer, I gone there almost every day. Oh yeah! Akihabara was like... The lab is, right? Until the events of the summer, I gone there almost every day. In fact, I practically live there. Lately, I only went 3 times a week. At the absolute most. And then only to go shopping on the way home from school. We went out into the plaza in front of the station. Just like in Ikebukuro, even though it was only a month until Christmas, there were barely any decorations. I was sure the whole place would cover in them the minute it was December 1st. Eventually, I was sure to see maids in Santa outfits.
秋葉原でチラシを配るサンタ服を着たメイド。
Sorry, burp. Akihabara could be really weird.
ああ、フェリスちゃんとルカ君だ。トゥットゥルー。
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I love you. Oh.
岡部さん、まゆりちゃん。
Oh, Luca looks really cute. I think this is the first time I'm seeing Lukako without the shrine outfit. He's so cute. Oh, I wish I can be him. Oh, to be Lukako, looking so cute like him. Hold on, I want to turn on my outline so I can look like a sticker. There we go. Fairies and Luca must have been waiting. They ran over as soon as they saw us. Fairies Nyan Nyan jumped at me without the slightest hesitation. She was a maid, and Fairies wasn't her real name. I know her real name, but I didn't call her Fairies at all times. Even when she wasn't working, she'd get mad at me. Oh, but if I didn't call her Fairies at all times, even when she wasn't working, she'd get mad at me. What's her name? What's her real name again? I forgot. She was wearing the same outfit she always wore, her work clothes from her job at the maid cafe, May Queen Nyan Nyan. Was May Queen going to switch to Santa outfit soon? I mean, you're kind of halfway there. Yay. I tried to pull Fairies off me, but it wasn't working. Maybe I should just steal the cat ears off her head.
いいじゃないかにゃ。京馬とフェイリスの中だにゃ。
よくない。あと、京馬っていうのもやめてくれって。
Oh. Huh? He doesn't want to be called? I can change. I can change. I can change. Oh my god, guys. Wait, guys. I can change wallpaper. Sorry, I got really distracted. Ah! I want this one. I like this one. Oh yeah, Rumiho. Good, thank you. Oh, this is so cute. Hold on, I wanted to. What is it? Ah, how do I cancel? How do I forgot. Fuck. There we go. 1. I want to save first, and then I want to see if I can change the text. I want it to be a little bit faster, so I can just do auto and just read. Alright, is it safe? Yes. Yes. Okay. It doesn't want to be called Kyoma. That's so sad. I'm kind of sad about that. Fairies looks upset, but I decided to ignore her. Kyoma Hoenn was part of the past I'd sealed away. I decided to pretend he never exists. He had meddled with the forbidden invention called the Time Machine, and as a result, the system that ruled the world had punished him. No! He dashed the hopes of many, lost the life of someone he cared for, and his heart suffered grievous wounds. He must never be awakened again. I didn't need him anymore.
じゃあ、なんて呼べばいいのかにゃ。
Why that one in particular? Because it looks like an iguana.
岡部とか。
やっぱりオカリンって呼ぶのが可愛くていいんじゃないかな。ねえ、フェリスちゃん。
I'm sad. He doesn't want to be called. By the way, Fairies was my... What? Huh? It's the same! Fairies? Fairies? Anyways.
が言うならこれからそう呼ぶにゃ。
Kyoma died in the B timeline.
なんだか違和感あるけど。
I'm sad. She looked unsatisfied. Ow! But she backed away. Why did you bonk me?
ルカ子
fuck?
も久しぶりだな。
はい。
Lukaku smiled happily. He always looked as beautiful as a pretty girl. But he's a guy. Okay, shut up. Shut the fuck up, Okarin. He was a classmate of Mayuri's and could often be seen helping at the Yanabayashi shrine where his family lived. I probably shouldn't call him Lukaku. Just like I told Fades not to call me Kyoma. He had his own name, Luka Urashibara. But calling Lukaku Luka after all this time, that would be embarrassing. Why?
とても懐かしいような気がします。
Does he still like him?
時々ラボに顔を出すんですけど、岡部さん、最近あんまり来ていませんよね。
ああ。大学のゼミが忙しいんだ。
Gee, I don't know. Thumb slip? What the fuck? Oh, the iguana. Even after that was done, I've been busy with Maho and Dr. Leskinen and then Amadus? I hadn't had a chance to rest. But I avoided mentioning that to them. Oh yeah, the last time you played, we met the AI. Oh shit. The AI Kuisu.
やっぱり UFO とか UMA とか
Uma? Who do you think I am? I guess I hadn't told them then. Mayuri, I'm pretty sure I told her. As the two of them looked at me with wide eyes, I cracked a knowing smile and puffed up my chest.
テニスサークルだ。
Huh? Huh? The people around us all turned to stare at Fades and Luca. That's what? Huh?
なんでテニスサークルなのかにゃ。
Why the tennis
岡
club?
部さん、今までテニスなんてやってましたっけ？
Oh, is it broken? It's fixed.
初心
Yeah,
者に
yeah.
決まっているだろう。
I may not look like it, but I'm terrible at no, you look like it though. You look like it. What do you mean? I may not look like it. No, you look like you can't do sports. What do you
話せ
mean?
ば
I'm
長くなる
confident.
んだが、大学のゼミの准教授がテニスサークルの顧問なんだ。それで勧誘された。
一つも長くないにゃ。
いや、まあ聞けって。相手は一応世話になってる人だし、サークルに顔を出してみたんだ。
ふーん。
そうしたら、なんと俺にはテニスの才能があるらしくてな。初心者にもかかわらず会員相手に連戦連勝だったんだ。どうだ、大したもんだろ。
はあ。岡部
Same.
さんってやっぱりすごいです。
Oh, he's blushing.
こんなことならプロテニスプレイヤーを目指しておけばよかったな。
目指せウィンブルドンだね。
Wimbledon?
どうしたフェイリス、頭でも痛いのか？
どこからどう突っ込めばいいのやら。どう考えてもサークルの会員数を増やすための罠じゃないかにゃ。
Oh, it's an actual tennis tourney?
俺
Ah.
もうすうすそうじゃないかと思ってたけど、考えないようにしてるんだから。でもみんないい人ばっかりなんだぞ。
The name is kind of funny, that's why I was like, huh?
じゃあサークルの練習が忙しいんですね。
いや、練習はあんまりしてないかな。
Eh?
はい。じゃあ一体何してるにゃ？
合コンとか。
Their shouts filled the whole street, and once again, people turn around to stare. That's a fake JP game name? Yeah, because it's so funny!
俺だって普通の大学生なんだから。
This is so weird.
すみません。
It's so weird to hear him saying, I'm just a normal... He's trying to move on, but it feels so weird. This is not you. This is not you, Okabe. This is not you. Hoin Kyoma. God. Anyways. I don't know, man. I feel so weird about this.
でも
I think they also feel the same way as I do. Luca was fidgeting like he wanted to say something.
フェイリスというものがありながら他の女の子たちと楽しく交換許せないにゃ。
勘違いするなよ。俺は女の子なんか別に。
Ah! In fact, I went along with the rest of the normal club, but there really wasn't any place for a wannabe normal like me. Normie! There was no way I could keep up with the conversation that the, well, normal normies have. While the other men and women were having fun, I would just kind of sit there. Oh, that's not fun then. A matchmaking party was a challenge far beyond my capabilities. I wasn't going to tell Fierce and Luca that though. It's hilarious that Okabe's rebel emo face is him being a normie.
ユシーもオカリンと交換したいのです。
何？
Bro, when he said, I'm not into the girls. In my head, I would imagine Lukako being like, huh? You're not into girls? My boy, you're surrounded by girls who throw themselves at you. Why are you going matchmaking parties? Well, he just answered that it's not because to look for girls, just wanted to be normal. You got the Lukaku bad end in the first game. Yeah, still don't like that, but yeah. Oh, hello. Hi. I don't know how to pronounce. Psionic Sai. Welcome in. Hi. How are you? How was your day? What's up? Oh my god, you have the same eyes as me. We have the same eye color. Yeah, welcome in. We're playing Steins right now, so what is it? Spoiler warning if you're not familiar. If you're familiar with Steins but don't know anything about the second game. Same eyes, just flip. Exactly. Is she old enough to be interested in that sort of thing?
だってみんなで楽しくパーティーするんでしょ。
Oh, Mayuri just wants to have fun. Understandable. Evidently not. Nintendo ass, shut the fuck
間違
up.
ってはいないけど、なん
Sorry.
だか微妙にニュアンスが違う気がするにゃ。場所はラボでいいかな。ルカ君とフェリスちゃんはもちろん参加ね。あとダル君やナエちゃんやスズさんも。
Hmm? Mayuri turned to me with a guilty look. Suzu, huh? Ah! Suzuha Amane. Also known as John Tider. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. A time traveler from the year 2036. A true warrior who was still fighting even as I was trying my best to give up. I'd barely seen her since summer. I was avoiding her. Part of the reason I stopped going to the lab was that she spent all her time there now. Until a month or so ago, just hearing Suzuha's name was enough to cause flashbacks. It was all I could do to endure them. After 3 months, I could finally stand to hear her name. Damn, you were avoiding her for 3 months? But I didn't think I could keep it together if I met her in person. Of course, it wasn't her fault, and I wasn't blaming her. So I didn't want her to blame me. She'd never come out and said it, but when she looked at me with that razor-sharp glint in her eyes, I felt something like guilt. Yeah, this Suzuha is very intense. I would say that.
あのね、みんな。
Also, you got the name right in the first time. Nice!
誰かと
Psionic?
一緒に考
I'm
えて
assuming.
るオペレーションがあるんだ。オペレーション？
Hi, Gabs! Oh, wait, I wasn't reading. Shit, hold on. I wasn't reading. Let me read the vlog. I was fixing something.
笑顔にしよう大作戦
Okay. Maybe she's been playing on Operation with Daru. An operation sounded like something the old me would have done. Yeah? What kind of operation? Yeah? Ew. Operation makes Suzu smile. Oh, that's cute. Ding ding ding. It's because you're white. What do you mean? It's because I'm white. You're white, bro. Shut up. Oh, there you go. Suzuha Amane. I saw the list of contacts, but I don't know who's the other Amane. Who the fuck is that? Have we met her before? Huh? Rian, heh. Rian. Dasar Keith. Fucking Keith, white ass name. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Why was Mayuri talking about this out of the blue? No, maybe it wasn't out of the blue. She might have been thinking about it for a long time. So I decided to respond as cheerfully as I could.
聞かせてくれよ、マユリ。
That's not cheerful. But I respect the effort.
ねまゆしーは思うんだすずさんって普段は怖いけど本当はすっごく優しい
Does
人
the
なん
rest
じゃ
of
ない
the
かな
gang know Suzu in this universe? In this timeline? No, right? Only Daru and
まゆし
Mayushi.
がソファーでうとうとしちゃうといつの間にかタオルケットがかかってたりするの
Yeah, Suzu is really nice, but the Suzu in this timeline is very intense.
すずさんに聞いてもそんなの知らないとしか言わないんだけど
あ、僕もそういうことありました
Oh, okay. Everyone knows her then. Oh, technically, I guess everyone should know her. She's in the lab all the time, and all of them are lab members at this point, right? I'm so sorry. I have really bad memory, so I don't know if I'm remembering stuff right. You know, I don't know if what I'm remembering has anything to do with this because last time I played, it's been so long ago. And last time I played the first chapter, I think, and then before that I was watching someone play the true ending for the first Steins Gate game, so I'm like mixing a bunch of stuff in my head. I'm so sorry.
以前お父さんに買い物を頼まれてその帰りに荷物が重くて困っていたんですそうしたらあまねさんが通りかかって
You might want to make game notes for yourself. I should
持って
probably.
くださったんですよ
へえ、初耳だな。
こんなこと当たり前だから誰にも言うなってあ、言っちゃいましたけど
そっか。
Oh, you're so cute, Luca. Oh. Oh, this is a new CG. How do I want to look? I can't. How do I remove the dialogue screen? Anyways. In the alpha word line, she was a cheerful girl who smiled at everyone and who loved to go mountain biking. But in this word line, she wasn't the type who smiled a lot. X? Oh shit, alright. This was partially due to the way she'd grown up. I heard about it in third hand from Daru, but because of the universal conscription program that started after World War III broke out, she'd been forced to undergo military training ever since she was in middle school. And after that, she'd joined up with the anti-government forces and gotten caught in a terrible struggle. What's the difference with the previous Suzuha? Didn't the old Suzuha also like underwent like a bunch of training because she was very agile as well. Like she can fight, you know, even in the alpha timeline. After that, he said she never really smiled.
だからね、すずさんを本当の笑顔にしたいのです。
なるほどな。
で、具体的には何をするのかにゃ？クリスマスパーティーだよ。クリスマスパーティー
Y'all spoke in unison.
もうすぐクリスマスでしょ。すずさんね、そういうパーティーをやったことがないんだって。だからマユシーはすずさんにそれをプレゼントしようと思ってるんだ。
Oh, ad is starting in a few seconds, by the way, guys. Paris and Luca nodded at almost the exact time.
その話乗ったにゃ。
僕も。
ありがとう。オカリンも参加してくれる？
そうだな。
Taking notes? Ew, Nav.
ダメかな。
俺はともかく鈴葉が嫌がるんじゃないか。
The last time I took notes for a game was 999. Dude, for 999 I actually did. Yeah, it's unless it's a puzzle game, I do take notes. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. I was never going back to the past. I still couldn't forget the look on Suzuha's face when I told her that. It was an expression filled with anger and despair. She must felt like her last, most desperate hope was crumbling away in front of her eyes. The words she'd said to me then were still sharp thorns lodged in my heart.
鈴葉は俺を嫌ってるし。
Last Christmas, I died instantly? Why?
シーは
No.
そうは思わ
If
ない
you die, I
よ。
die. You can't die alone. I need to die. I need to die before you.
すずさんはね、オカリンを怒っちゃったこと後悔してるんじゃないかな。
Because I don't have a heart anymore, duh. Okay, Mr. Smarty Pants. Actually, you can't really do that because if you do that, you're gonna die. Okay, man. Shut up.
その気持ちを素直に言えないんだと思うのです。
そうだろうか。
きっとそうだよ。
Well, you see, in the Alpha timeline, the world was taken over by CERN, and she joined the anti-Gov for and had military training. But Beta Suzuha was living. Oh right, I forgot. Beta timeline. It wasn't CERN. CERN was not is not the bad guy in this timeline, right? I forgot. Aren't they in Alpha? No. This is the Beta, I think. I don't know the new timeline. I don't know which one is Beta, which one is Alpha. But like the new timeline, it's not CERN. The bad guy is not CERN. I don't know, man. I don't know which one is the Alpha, which one is the Beta. I know which one is the Omega. It's you, Kata. I don't know even if he even heard that because it's ad. Oh wait, what did it say? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I couldn't turn her down after Mairi said that.
わかった。少し考えてみるよ。
Also, I'm not in ads. So you heard. Alpha is the original timeline. The point of SG is going back to alpha from beta time. Okay.
ところで岡部さん
There was a bit of hesitation in Luca's voice.
診察はどうでしたか
Oh shit, don't ask me that. Evidently, Luca had heard about my counseling from Mayuri. Maybe he wanted to see me because he was worried about how it went. Beta is 0? Okay. I guess I'm making Lucaco and Fairies worry too. In this word line, they hadn't joined the lab, but even so, they were still dear friends.
催眠療法というのは初体験だったが、なかなか興味深かったな。俺は今まで催眠術なんかにはかからないと思ってたよ。驚いた。
かかっちゃったんですか
So he didn't. Okay. I think we need like a little mini summary. What is happening in Steins Gate Zero? Have you played Steins Gate Zero, or is there an anime for Steins Gate Zero? I don't remember. But basically, there is. Have you watched it? Because I don't know how it happens in the anime. I've only experienced Steins Gate from games. Sorry, cracking the back cracking. But to summarize what happened last time, right? I forgot which one is the timelines, but we managed to go back. In the first game, we managed to go back to the timeline where Mayuri is alive, but in turn, Kurisu dies, right? And oh my god, I cried with your back, yes. Manual, oh my god, okay. There we go. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, that was the first game. But at the end of the first game, Suzuha informed us that there is a timeline where we can save both Kurisu and Mayuri. Stinky, fuck you. Sorry, that was mean. You just got here. I'm sorry. That was my mouth. I don't stink. I would never stink. I don't stink. I'm immune to stinkiness. But yeah, in the ending for the first game, Suzuha informed us that we can have both of them. We just need to go back to prevent Kurisu from dying, right? And then the first time Okabe tried, he did not manage to save Kurisu, so Kurisu still ended up dying. Also, the game is like fucked again, I think. And then after that, he tries again, and he managed to save Kurisu. This game, the game that I am playing right now, is what happens after that first time him attempting to save Kurisu. So yeah, it's hard to explain it because in the first game, the ending, yes, we ended up saving Kurisu, but it took him 2 times, and even then he had like a message from like this timeline Okabe sending a message to that timeline Okabe saying, hey, try again. So yeah, it's like my head is like kind of glitching out just to think about it. I hope I'm explaining it right. I hope I got it right, if anything, because I'm really bad at remembering details.
そういうルカニャンも催眠術とかすぐにかかりそうだにゃ。
そんな
Oh, he's laughing.
速攻でやられるだろうな。
Fucking Miyano Mamoru. I forgot his voice is Miyano Mamoru. Ah! Luca would believe anything. Anyway, there was no point in standing around forever. I was pretty hungry and it was time to find some place to eat.
なあ、お前たち何が食べたい？おごるぞ。
Oh, we decided to head towards Yodayashi. There were a lot of restaurants there, so it was perfect. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
やったにゃちゃうなじゃなくてオカリン太っ腹に
Thank you for the headbat.
ありがとうございます。
Oh,
何
boba?
食べよう
Okay.
かな
Context boba is my plush.
ジューシー唐揚げ？
Juicy
彼氏
karage.
はそればっかりにゃ
I walked behind the three of them, and I thought to myself, what would it be if Kurisu were here? You guys would go on a date, that's what. I tried my hardest for the past few months not to think about her, but was it because of my experience yesterday that I did anyway? The expressions and little mannerisms I'd seen yesterday. The voice, the way she walked. I remembered my conversation with her, the AI. Yeah.
岡部倫太郎さん。はじめまして。
Hi
牧瀬ク
Kairo!
リスです。
Welcome in! How are you? How's your day? They were holding a lab and arguing. That's a date! That's their kind of date. Something felt slightly off about the way Kurisu moved on the screen. It was really slight. I'd get used to it soon. More importantly, the voice and the way she spoke were exactly like the real Kurisu. I almost cried. And it was all I could do to stop from breaking down.
先輩、そちらは深夜というわけではないですよね。
The camera on the PC switched from me to Maho.
ええ、違うけれどなぜ？
お二人とももしかして眠いのではないかと。
Was she talking about the fact that I didn't respond to her introduction?
私はさっき
She's
ま
so
で寝ていた
droopy
けれ
in
ど、
this.
今はもうしゃっきり目が覚めているわ。
だらしないのは相変わらずですね。
失礼なことを言わないで。
では先輩、もう一つ質問しても？
ええ、何？
This is still so fucked up. I remember when watching realizing. Hold on, let me pause. I want to read. This is still so fucked up. I remember when watching and realizing Amadis. How do you read that? Fuck, sorry. Using Kurisu's memory, brain was very fucked that way. I don't want to compare this to AI, like current AI, because it's kind of similar. They basically feed the computer info. They train it. It's basically AI, character AI, but in anime. And I'm like, that's kind of fucked up.
この前の ATF セミナーに参加してくれた学生よ。なかなか研究熱心だと思ったから連れてきたの。
Maho decided not to tell Amadis that I was a friend of Kurisu's before she died. Why, I wonder? Does she not want Amadis to find out? Or was I supposed to tell her myself?
へえ、先輩にそう言われるなんて大したものですね。
The real Kurisu would never say that to me, to Okabe.
その
Calm down.
岡部さん、専攻はやはり脳科学ですか？
Oh,
それは
he's still processing the fact that he's seeing Kurisu right now. You know, this is just a program. Her words, her appearance, even the conversations she's having with you right now, they're all artificial. But even though I knew that, I still couldn't speak. I had no idea what to say. And more than that, the words "nice to meet you" hit me harder than I thought they would. This wasn't the Kurisu I'd spent those 3 weeks with. It's more than 3 weeks, by the way. Maho had told me this ahead of time, and I thought I understood it, but hearing it for myself hurt more than I imagined. It's more digital consciousness? Yeah, I guess so. I regret not taking my anxiety meds. My heart rate soared and my breathing became irregular. My head was spinning and the corners of my vision were beginning to dim. At some point, my lips had gone totally dry.
どうかしました？
Either way, it's kinda sad, you know? Kurisu sounded worried. That voice software must be really good if it could handle nuances like that.
脳科学ではないわ。だけど私たちの研究にとても興味があるんですって。
そうなんですか。
レスキネン教授も気に入ってるみたいだし、いずれは私の助手にでもしてやろうかと思っているところよ。
Oh, that's new. My head snapped up in surprise at Maho's bizarre statement. Me? Maho's assistant? Then I go to Victor Condrea University?
あら、お気に召さない？
No, you just didn't tell me about it.
メスタナイトがそういう問題じゃなくて。
ま、冗談だけれどね。
冗談？
もしかして本気にした？
Oh.
信じちゃいない。
I wasn't going to tell her that I almost did. I did.
そう。
Hi, Jay.
でも、もっともっと勉強してくれれば、あながち冗談じゃなくなるかもしれないわよ。
How are
仮に
you,
そうだとしても
Jay?
レスキネン教授の助手がいい。
This is my way of getting back at her.
教授の助手って思っている以上に大変よ。あの方は本当に子供だから。
As she spoke, she quietly came over next to me and tapped me on the arm a few times. I see, so that was it. She was making a joke to try and calm me down. Oh. Well, that's nice of you.
悪かった。ありがとう。
Doing some gacha dailies? Nice. I didn't think subtlety was her thing, but maybe I was wrong.
先輩、ちょっと。
Kurisu beckoned to Maho from within the screen in a very human manner.
ん？何？
もうちょっとこっち。
ん？
スピーカーに寄ってください。
ん？
Maho moved her ear close to the speaker. I was just thinking about how weird it was when... Oh, she's whispering to her?
は？
Maho suddenly turned bright red and shouted at the screen. What?
そんなわけないでしょ。何を言ってるのあなた。
Oh, is it something like... Oh, do you have a crush?
照れてるわけじゃないわ。とにかくおかしなことを言うのはやめて。
そうですか？
そうです。
一体何の話を？
It was obvious that Kurisu had whispered something to Maho. Oh, thank you for the follow, Buzzing Weevil? I'm sorry if I say it wrong. Welcome in, welcome in. Why are you blushing? How is it going? I'm doing okay. Ah, I see. From the way Maho was acting and what I knew about Kurisu, there was only one possibility.
このスイーツかっこ悪い目。
It was her a name I'd often tease Kurisu with and suddenly felt a lot better. She must have said something stupid like, "You two make a good couple," or "You finally found a man, huh?" It's fine, just call me Buzz. Welcome in, Buzz! The way she looked at a boy and a girl holding a friendly conversation and immediately assumed they were dating was just like the Kurisu I knew. Let me pause, I want to yap a bit. Honestly, a digital consciousness' biggest achievement would be having the computing power to actually support the complexity of a human brain. Those are big words for my little puny tiny brain. I do not understand. Yeah, welcome in, Buzz. Thank you for the follow. How are hope you're doing okay. We're playing Steins Gate. So if what is it? This is the sequel game, so if you don't want any spoilers, this is your warning right now. But if you don't mind, feel free to stick around and enjoy the show, I guess. Let me see. The way she look at, okay, I already read that. Jeez, what a system. I'm alright, just chilling. That's nice. It didn't need to be that true to her personality, did it? I chuckled. Sorry, burp. You know how much computing power AI needs? And that's not even complex. As complex as our meat box brains. Yeah. But okay, this is a mini tangent. I'm sorry. Whenever I play something, I go off onto a tangent, but like you say our brains is complex, but I've seen a bunch of people literally go to AI just to think. For example, like what should I eat today? I saw someone do that. Or that's kind of okay. Someone literally used ChatGPT to win an argument with their boyfriend. So I'm like, are you really more complex than an AI than a robot now? Because what do you mean people are arguing with their boyfriends using ChatGPT? Even one of T, it's office T, but even one of my old coworkers, they use ChatGPT to make lesson plan, and when they try to execute it, it falls apart. And then when his supervisor asks, like, why did you choose to do this in your lesson plan? And he was like, I don't know, the AI told me, the AI made it. I just put the thing from AI. Okay. And then when my supervisor was like, okay, can you reflect on your actions, as in like, oh, what do you think you can do better? What can you take from like other teachers' way of teaching? This dude was like, I'm not sure, I'll have to ask ChatGPT first. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you need to ask ChatGPT first? This is your opinion. Anyways, brains are like most complex thing ever. Doesn't mean we don't do stupid things. I know, but like, oh my god. I don't think there should be a teacher. I don't think either. That's my old coworker. He only survived like for 2 weeks, and then he left saying that the pressure was too much. And I get it. There's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of admin tasks and everything. But man, when I heard about the AI thing, and I was like, he was younger than me. He was like 2-3 years younger, I think. 2 weeks on that attitude. He's not like bad. The way he says it is like very meek. Like he genuinely doesn't know anything. He doesn't know what to do. How the hell did he last that long? I have no idea. 2 weeks, half of them is just observing other teachers and then demo teaching a few times. What did I came to? Hi Ahi, we're talking about AI. I'm back from horsing around. Who did you use? Who did you horse around with? But yeah, that was like crazy. In hindsight, somewhat interactive AI girlfriend that is able to see and interact is using a trainer. What? Huh? Ugh, yeah, lurk. Sorry, we're done. Also, hi Furnace, welcome in. Oh wait, I didn't read. Do you think this Kurisu also browses at channel when Maho and the professor are looking too? Nah, knowing her, she's probably commenting. I remember Kurisu once browsed at channel on the future gadget laboratory's computer when she knew nobody else was around.
ちょっと入ってくるときはノックぐらいしてよ。
Hold on.
クリスティーナお前はやるべきことをサボって何を
He's still in coma. Christina, what are you doing when you should be working? 4chan, no? Alright, that's a latest strongest GPU. I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
おい、そのこれはひどい。はいはい、ワロスワロスみたいな笑い方はなんだ。
I miss her. I miss her so bad.
案ずるなクリスティーナ。いや、アットチャンネラークリス。
その呼び方はやめて。
Oh, 2chan. Okay. Oh, I miss her. I miss them together. I'm gonna cry again.
お前か。アットチャンネラーとしての匂いのようなものがプンプンと
Oh, sorry.
されていた。
失礼だな。ちゃんと毎日
Cry now.
そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているの。
Hi, Easter Sayer. This is Steins Gate.
だが、
How come in though?
いじらしいな。アットチャンネラークリス。
Oh, I miss them together, guys. Gotta go. Nice to meet you, though. Enjoy the game. Thank you. It's nice to meet you too. Hope I can see you more in the future streams. Was the girl in front of me one day going to, as Dr. Leskinen said, become a real artificial soul? And that happens. What are we supposed to call a soul that still existed in this world after her body was gone? Not dead or alive, but something in between. This wasn't science anymore. It was philosophy. Or maybe religion. Damn.
バカな話はここまでにしましょう。岡部さんだってこんな中身のないことを聞きたくて来たわけではないわ。
そうやってごまかすところがますます怪しいですね。
ウイルスをぶち込むわよ。
嘘です。もう言いません。
Kurisu quickly bowed her head. I bet back when Kurisu was still alive, she had a conversation like this with Mao every day. I'm sure Dr. Leskinen had a lot of fun watching them. It was actually kind of cute.
お騒がせしてごめんな
calling
さい
her
岡部
cute,
さ
I'm
ん。
gonna cry.
彼女と何か話してみる？
ああ。
Maho offered me the seat in front of the PC. Kurisu's face was on the monitor right in front of me. When our eyes met, she smiled a little. I don't know she reacted like this to people when she first met them. But my meeting with Kurisu went about as badly as it possibly have. I realized that her prickly attitude towards me could have been unusual for her. Because you're special,
聞い
Okabe.
てください。可能な範囲でお答えしますから。
そうだな。
This wasn't good. I was remembering every moment I'd ever spent with Kurisu. I couldn't think of what to say. And then the words that came out of my mouth were,
タイムマシンは作れるだろうか。
that was what I'd once argued about with Kurisu on another word line. In the end, I lost the argument completely.
はい。
Like a bit tired. Oh, my voice sounds
タ
different?
イムマシ
Does it?
ンですか。
I don't feel sick.
何の話を始めるのかと思ったらいきなり何？
Maybe it's because I haven't talked in a while.
ただのテストだよ。思考実験ができるかどうかっていう。
どうクリス？
But thank you for the concern though. I'm
結論
okay.
から言ってしまうとタイムマシンは可能ではない。けれど 不可能とまでは言い切れないといったところでしょうか。
Hmm? That wasn't what she said.
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシーンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
That's what Karisu had said in the Alpha word line. I remember that well.
俺はタイムマシンなんてバカらしい代物だと思うけどな。
I remembered our old debate and decided to repeat what Karisu had said then. I don't know if that's gonna
そう
work.
決めつけるのは早計ですよ。
そうかな。確かに世界中の科学者がタイムトラベル理論を提唱している。主な理論だけで11あるが、どれも仮説の域を出ない。しかも理論同士が矛盾し否定し合っているものまである。
ええ。
例えば宇宙紐理論やワームホール理論。これらは思考
He's
実験として
using
はタイムトラベルを
Kurisu's
可能にするが、
argument right at her, right back at
宇
her.
宙紐だのエキゾチック物質だの、どこからどう探してくればいいのか見当もつかない。つまり現実的ではない。
This is also something that Kurisu had told me in the Alpha word line. But the Kurisu on the screen was unmoved.
それは科学者がまだ重大な何かを発見できていないからでしょうね。
それじゃあ君はタイムマシンをいつか作れると思っているのか。
不可能とまでは言い切れない。
Aw, that's
そう言い
cute.
ましたよ。
Sorry, I'm looking at the screen instead of the text. Yeah, your opinion was slightly different. Slightly? Was this because I was in the beta word line? Or perhaps...
なあ、ヒアジョーさん。彼女は自分がオリジナルの記憶から派生した存在だということは認識しているんだよな。
もちろん。
じゃあうまい例が思いつかないんだが、一卵性ソーセージみたいなことはあるのか。生まれた時は見分けがつかない。だが育つにつれて差異が出てくるとか、そういうこと。
それについてはまだ検証中だけれど、蓄積されていく記憶が異なれば当然元の人間とは違うものになっていくと思うわ。私と教授はそう考えている。
そっか。
It was then that I heard the door on the other side of the room the partition slam shut.
教授かしら。
あの大きな足音はそうじゃないでしょうか。
I could definitely hear somebody stomping around outside. Sorry, burp. And then after a heavy knock, the door to the booth flung open. Hello.
ウィンターロー。
Lindalo? The professor opened his arms wide as he came inside. He grabbed my hand and began to wave it around. I hadn't realized he was this friendly. He seemed to think he was giving a handshake, but it felt like I was being worked over by a pro wrestler.
Hey boy, what's up?
I'm fine.
Thank you, and you?
ひどい英語ですね。
黙れクリスティーナ。
Christina.
クリスティーナ？
Oh no, I was so focused on the professor that I used my old nickname for her.
なんでもない。気にしないでくれ。
気になります。なんで私がクリスティーナなんですか？
だからなんでもないというのに。
なんでもない割には動揺してますよね。
しつこいぞクリスティン。クリス。
Kurisu and Maho both seem lost in thought.
クリスティーナって呼んでいたのね。
Man, I miss the time when I don't understand English. Yeah. I didn't want any more questions about this. Since the professor was here, I decided to ask more about how Amethyst Mattis's memories worked.
教授、アマデウスの記憶を外部から改ざんすることは可能なんですか？
But the professor wasn't listening to my question. He seemed to be frantically searching his pockets for something. Come to think of it, I didn't see that translator device on his ear. Maybe that's what he's looking for. He must be looking for it, which meant odds were good. He didn't hear my question.
私の記憶の改ざんですか？理論上は可能です。
Kurisu herself answered in the professor's place.
例えば、私が自分の名前がクリスティーナであると思い込む。そう仕向けることもできるでしょう。ただ、普通のデータと違い、記憶データはとても複雑です。今のところ、改ざんに成功した例はないと認識しています。仮に改ざんに成功した場合でも、私がそれに気づいて自分で修復してしまうでしょう。私は私以外アクセス不可の領域にログを取っていますから。つまり秘密の日記ですね。その日記と現在の記憶との間に不自然な齟齬があれば、私は高い確率で疑問を抱きます。さらに言えば、私の記憶データは定期的にバックアップされています。自己修復が不能なほどに改ざんされたとしても復旧することが可能なんですよ。最終バックアップから改ざんされた時点までの記憶はなくなってしまいますが。
そっか。
Regardless of the topic of discussion, it felt strange. What Maho had said before she lured Kurisu was true. I was starting to feel like I was chatting with a real Kurisu. The way she wouldn't let you get a word in edgewise once she started talking about science was exactly like the real Kurisu.
しかし、興味深いな。
I always pronounce it as Amadeus,
君は自分のことを
though it's actually
機械と
pronounced
して
probably Amadis. I don't know how to pronounce it either, so.
小説や漫画でよくあるパターンだと、自分は機械ではない人間だとか言い出しそうなものだが、
それは全くナンセンスですね。人間そのものが自分をハードウェアとソフトウェアの組み合わせとして語るじゃありませんか。
Yeah, this is Kurisu, alright.
心理学とかそういう名においてね。それとどこが違うんです？
なるほど。
さすがへりくつなら誰にも負けないわね、この子。
When she heard this, Kurisu turned towards Maho, her CG eyes big and round, though it was really just a camera sensor moving.
ねえ先輩、余計なお世話かもしれませんけど、口が悪いのを少し直した方がいいですよ。せっかく春が来そうなのに嫌われたらどうするんです？
No, he likes you!
その話に戻るのはやめなさい。
He likes you, or not Maho.
私にとっては今一番興味があります。
一番どうでもいいことでしょ、そんなの。
これが人生最後のチャンスだったらどうするんですか？
あなたこそその口を改めなさい。
Dr. Leskin was clapping his hands together and laughing. I had to chuckle a little too. Afterward, the three of us, including the professor, talked to Kurisu, discussing technical subjects and making small talk. Everyone is attracted to him, yet he's also the densest thing in existence. I actually felt a little sad when Maho told me that it was time to stop. It's just a single hour. The strangeness I'd felt about Amadis had disappeared, and I felt like I was really talking to Kurisu. Dr. Leskin stopped me before I left.
テストをやる気はあるかな？
I tilted my head when I heard Professor speak through this
エンテルス
translator.
にはタイヤ散歩が少なくてね。うちの研究室の子たちを相当にしてはいる
Is
の
that
だ
how
け
you
れ
say
ど
it?
ね。
とはいえアマデウスはまだ研究段階だし、誰彼構わず接触させるわけにもいかないわ。
そこで クリスの友人だったリンタロウに
リンタロウ。
ぜひとも協力してほしいんだ。
Sorry, Bert. I remember they mentioned something about being a tester at a party, so this is what they were talking about.
私と教授はしばらく日本に滞在する予定なの。だから
Oh, sorry.
テスターをお願いするのはその間ということになるわね。あなたにしてもらいたいのはとにかくクリスと対話を重ねてもらうこと。具体的なノルマのようなものは特にないわ。気が向いたら話をするぐらいでいい。ただ月に2回程度は私と教授にテスト経過の報告をしてほしいの。
それと申し訳ないけれど報酬は出せないんだ。そこも含めて考えてみてほしい。
俺は
Of course he's gonna
亡く
take
した
it.
友人をそっくりそのまま再現
It's クリ
し
ス。
た AI と話をさせる。それは君にとってとても残酷なことだとは理解しているつもりだよ。乗り気でないのなら断ってくれていいからね。
I remember what it had felt like talking to talk to Kurisu. When the monitor was just about to turn off, this is what Kurisu had said. Let's talk again sometime, Rentaro Okabe. That's what I'd hoped for when I came here, wasn't it?
やります。やらせてください。
It's kind of sad though. I thought I was ready when I accepted the job, but I never expected this. Kurisu?
はい。
Oh, she's in my phone now? Oh my god, she's a pocket girlfriend. She's my pocket girlfriend now. Okay.
マキセですけど。
Kurisu was displayed on the screen. Yes, it would. Amadus. The app the professor had given me allowed me access to servers at Victor Condria University from anywhere 24 hours a day.
岡部さんからクリスの方へ呼びかけることができるのはもちろんだけれど、クリスの方からあなたに呼びかけてくることもあるから、その時はうまく対応して。
Steins gave zero Kurisu the size of regular write-ins? Shut the fuck up. Pocket girlfriend sounds way more dirty. Why? Why is it dirty? What are you thinking about, Marilyn? Also, welcome in.
クリスティーナですけどって自己紹介した方が良かったですか？
She's still on to Christina thing. She looked really mad. I could guess why. I had gotten 8 calls from Kurisu and I ignored them all. Bro.
事情はレスキネン教授や先輩から聞いています。だから最初に一言こちらから挨拶しようと思っていたんですが、まさか8回もイルスを使われるとは思いませんでした。なんで黙ってるんですか？
Talking to a realistic girl on my smartphone with so many people around was pretty embarrassing.
まあ、話す気がないならそれはそ
Hi,
れでいいんです。
Sen-san.
なんなのよ。せっかくいつも以上に人と話せるチャンスだと思ってたのに、バカみたいじゃない。たく。
Oh, damn.
いずれにせよ、テスト中は私はあなたといつでもつながっていますから。気が向いたらどうぞ連絡してきてください。こっちも忙しいので、あなたの連絡にいつも出れるかどうかわかりませんけど。
Kurisu cute. I know. Man, what is this? More than that strangely polite, friendly Kurisu from yesterday. Angry. Stubborn. This is Kurisu. More curious than anyone. The way she seemed to be constantly challenging you.
それではお邪魔しました。
Oh, my heart. I realized that this really was Kurisu Makise. That was the girl I'd spent those 3 weeks with, lab member 004, my assistant, Christina, aka Kurisu Makise. Her movements were a little more jerky than I'd seen on the computer in Dr. Leskinen's office, but evidently that was because of the smartphone.
俺は
This alone was enough to make me feel like my heart being squeezed dry. I stood still, holding the smartphone tight.
じゃなかった。オカリン、どうしたにゃ？
Now I'm gonna cry.
ああ、今行く。
I thought to myself as I ran to catch up with the others. Maybe Dr. Leskinen was right, and this test would be a very cruel thing for me. But even so, in my mind, I was already starting to think about what I would talk about with Kurisu. Guys, I'm crying. I thought there was an anime. No, this is the VN. Maho Hiajo was remembering. She was remembering the last night she'd spoken to. Sorry, didn't read that. I was really crying.
冗談じゃないわ。こんな大事な時期になんで私が。
That night, Kurisu was whispering to herself a lot. Victor Conrad University's Brain Science Institute. Maho and Kurisu work in the same room at the lab. Thus, Maho was forced to hear Kurisu's angry mumblings whether she wanted to or not. Loyola was fine, but she'd been acting like this all day. It was keeping Maho from concentrating. She finally snapped and turned away from the paper she was writing. English was the language most commonly used at Victor Conrad University. When the other staff and professors were around, she'd always use English, but when it was just her and Kurisu, Maho would often speak Japanese.
いい加減にしてくれないかしら。
え？ああ、何がです？
Kurisu stopped messing with her luggage and turned around.
うるさくて集中できないのよ。この論文、明日までに教授に提出しないといけないんだけど。
もしかして私独り言言ってました？
Yes, you did, girl.
騒音郊外で訴えてあげようかしら。
すみません。
She's so polite. She's so polite. It's so weird. Kurisu apologized and started to scratch the back of her head. Because technically, Okabe is also older than her. Maho decided to calm down by standing up and going to the shelf where the research notes were kept. There were several books she needed for her paper, but they were all up on the top shelf. This must be someone's idea of a prank, she said as she stared up at the heavy book. She decided to try and reach for it, but no matter how she stood on her toes, she came nowhere close. Man, imagine being short as fuck. Can't be me. Her tiny little arms seem to her like dead branches waving in the wind. She bit her lip. After she skipped grades to go to college and then come to work at this lab, she'd had more chances than ever before to hate her small stature. Whenever she walked outside after dark, the cops would stop her. Even with her ID, she couldn't get into bars, and buying medicine and alcohol at drugstore was a pain. Oh, mood. The most humiliating part was that no matter where she went, everyone thought she was in middle school. Nobody believed her when she said she was already 20. Everything in America is just too big.
撮りましょうか？
Kurisu noticed the trouble Maho was having and came over. Then Maho was stubborn and decided to pretend nothing was wrong.
大丈夫よ。別に困ってなんかいないもの。
困ってるじゃないですか。
Sure you are, Maho.
そうですか？
そうです。
でも私も借りていきたい本があるので。
Kurisu easily reached up to the highest shelf and grabbed the book Maho wanted. Oh, she would be pissed.
背が高い人はいいわね。
ね？
私もそれほど高い方では。
Oh, shut the fuck up. Kurisu covered her mouth when she realized she'd said something she shouldn't have. Yeah.
ありがとう。助かったわ。日本で何か必要なものがあったら言ってね。送ってあげるから。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Kurisu handed over the book as she spoke. And then suddenly her eyes went wide and began to sparkle. Huh?
ねえ先輩、今の話ですけど。
今の話ってどの話？
You want something in
独
Japan?
り言ですよ。
Oh.
え？おー。
It looked like Kurisu had come up with a new idea. This was a regular occurrence for Kurisu, and Maho was just used to it.
それって自我の証明の一つになるんじゃないでしょうか。
アマデウスの？
はい。
確かに。あの子がいきなり独り言を言い出したらびっくりするけれど。
No matter how advanced an AI was, it wouldn't talk to itself unless you program it to do that. There was no need or even a point to have a feature like that. If an AI started talking to itself, that might be a good indication that there was a self to talk to. But Maho hesitated to agree with her.
ここではめったなことを口にするものではないわ。魂は神が人間に与えたもうたものである。そう考える人たちが多いことを忘れないで。
そうでしたね。
Kurisu's expression dimmed. Kurisu and Maho were both treated as heretics in the lab, especially since they were Japanese and women. And Kurisu was simply too talented. Nobody ever actually did anything, but a lot of the older scientists were definitely avoiding her. Dr. Leskinen was the chief scientist, and the fact that he liked the two of them as well was all that let them do their research in peace. If the other scientists heard what Kurisu had just said, who knows what they'd do. Maho patted Kurisu's on the shoulder.
まあ、しばらく日本でリフレッシュしてくることね。
それが納得いきません。
どうして？向こうの生活だって楽しいと思うけれど。
留学するなら大学院ですよ。なんで高校なんですか？
仕方ないでしょ。日本では年齢的にあなたはまだ高校生なんだから。教授の思いやりは素直に受けておきなさいな。
Maho remembered what Dr. Leskinen said. Kurisu has a fragile personality. All the bickering in the lab is putting her under a lot of stress, and she's at her limit. Might ruin her as a researcher. That's what the professor had said. He was really worried about her.
それに、もともと7月になれば日本に行かなくちゃいけなかったんだから、ちょうどいいじゃない。
はい。実はそれも憂鬱で。
Oh? You're down about
秋
it?
葉原テクノフォーラムだったかしら？
公演なんて慣れてないし、何をどうしていいのか。
サイエンス誌に論文が載った以上、これからもどんどん増えるわよ。練習しておかないとね。
やだな。
Felt. Kurisu whispered to herself. Mao didn't like being around lots of people either, so she knew how Kurisu felt. But there were a lot of scientists who wanted to be published in major journal and go on to give public lectures. And she'd beaten out many of them to win that honor. People were jealous. She needed to fulfill her responsibilities, even if just to shut them up. Maybe I'm not that much better though. Maho suddenly laughed a little and hated herself for doing it. Maybe I'm just as jealous as they are. That feeling, which was a little like fear, was something that she always felt. Being jealous is fine though. The girl in front of her was just different from Maho. Someone she could never reach no matter how hard she tried. Someone who surpassed everything she'd ever done almost instantly. Being jealous of your friend is fine. What is it? Being jealous is fine because that's like normal. That's human. Just don't go overboard and like avoid people because of it, I guess. I don't think you're wrong for being jealous, Maho.
Senpai?
Kurisu was peering into her face, confused. Maho felt flustered.
日本でお父さんには会うの？
Sensitive topic. She'd heard that Kurisu's parents weren't divorced, but that they were separated. Her mom was still in America, and her dad was in Japan. Her dad is shit! After Maho said it, she'd wonder if that was too personal a question. But Kurisu smiled a little.
実は
Sorry.
父から招待状が届いたんですよ。
excuse me.
夏頃新しい理論の発表会をするそうです。それを見に行こうかと思ってます。
新しい理論って？
Kurisu's smile changed into a small expression of consternation.
まだ詳しく聞いてないんですよね。相対性理論に関することらしいんですけど。
Maho felt like she was hiding something, but didn't question her anymore.
とにかく気をつけて行ってくることね。お土産期待しているから。
何がいいですか？
そうね。せっかく秋葉原に行くのだから何か珍しいものがいいわ。秋葉原詳しいのよね。
なんでです？
休憩時間によくそういうサイト見てるじゃない。
まさかアマデウスが喋ったんですか？
あの子はそんなことしないわ。あなた、私が後ろにいるのに動画に夢中になってて気づかないことがあるわよ。
まさかバレていたなんて。自分のうかつさが憎い。
Oh, I love you, Kurisu. Kurisu actually seemed upset for once. This really surprised Maho.
先輩、お願いです。どうか他の人たちには内密に。
Oh, you're so cute.
別に隠すことはないと思うけれど。
So cute. Oh, she's so cute. The idea of sharing a secret with Kurisu made Maho happy.
わかった。言わないでおくわ。
助かります。
If I don't like Okabe and Kurisu that much, I would ship them. I would ship this Yuri
あな
couple.
たが日本から戻ってきたら、アマデウスが独り言をつぶやけるかどうか、二人で検証してみましょう。
はい。
Kurisu had a very happy look on her face. It was the face of a born scientist who loved to explore the unknown more than anything in the world. Her smile was as innocent as a child who had been given a new toy. It was very beautiful. See, this is Maho's inner monologue. I feel like if I didn't like, it was one of the reasons that Maho liked the younger. See, like if I did not like very invested in Kurisu and Okabe, I would have liked them to be together. They were cute. I felt like she was thinking about Kurisu more and more since she'd come to Japan. Maho didn't know if it was because she was in Japan or because she was talking with Amadeus Kurisu more often. Or maybe... was it because she'd met the young man named Rentaro Okabe?
私の知らないクリスを知っている人か。
Thinking back the first day they met, she broken down and cried in front of him. It was something she didn't really want to remember. She chased the memories away out of embarrassment.
さては岡部さんのことを考えていましたね。
Them. Them. Way to clock her. She snapped her head towards the PC monitor. Maho was in the middle of conversation with Kurisu.
そうね。
She shrugged her shoulders and tried to ignore Kurisu's mischievous smile.
不思議だと思わない？レスキネン教授が岡部さんのことをあそこまで買っているなんて。
Sorry, burp.
2度しか会ったことのない相手なのに、あなたのアクセス権も渡してしまったし、あそこまで信用していいのかしら。
誠実そうな人でしたが。
そう？向上心があるのかないのか、少しつかみどころがない人だったわ。
好きなんですか？
Stop!
あなたね。
Stop! Kurisu! Oh, brought her face close to the monitor and glared. But Kurisu seemed unconcerned.
別に取り繕う必要はないでしょ。昨日は本人の目の前だったから仕方ないにしても、今は私たち二人きりですし。
Kurisu may not have a look like someone who would, but she really enjoyed this sort of gossip. Maybe girl talk was the right word. Maho sighed and sat back in her chair. The creaking sound echoed throughout the empty office.
本当にそんな感情はないわ。岡部さんがどんな人なのかさえまだよく分かっていないのだから。
なるほど。まあそうでしょうね。
Kurisu let the matter drop. This bothered Maho a little.
ただ気になるのは。
何です？
いえ、なんでもないわ。
Maho had been spending a lot of time thinking about something since yesterday, to the point where she'd even put off her own research. What is it, Maho? What kind of relationship was there between Kurisu and Okabe? What was Kurisu feeling in the days before she died? She would have liked to ask Okabe if she could.
先輩、私のオリジナルと岡部さんは知り合いだったんですか？
You're quick. Oh, shivered. It was as if Kurisu had been reading her mind. I mean, it is Kurisu. She's quick on the uptake.
どうして分かったの？
岡部さんの話や先輩の反応などを聞いて判断しました。状況証拠を積み上げただけですが、証明しましょうか？
別にいいわ。あなたのことだから反証の余地もないでしょ。
The way they used the words like proof in normal conversation showed that both Maho and Kurisu were scientists at heart.
相手だけが一方的に私との記憶を持っているのでは、対話に齟齬が出てしまう可能性が高いです。
彼と話していく上でどうするのかはあなたに任せる。岡部さんの方から切り出してくるかもしれないし、なんならあなたから聞いてみてもいいわ。
Okay. Maho still didn't know if Okabe would even access Amethyst at all. They weren't forcing him to.
知らないふりをするというのは嘘をついているのと同じことになりますよね。
Ooh.
興味深いデータが取れそうな気がします。
Ooh. So she's curious as well. Yes, it was interesting. But that was her opinion. As a researcher working on Amethyst, how would Intaro Okabe feel about it though? Wouldn't this be rubbing salt on the wounds in his heart? Yes. Maho realized she was getting too sentimental.
やっぱり日本に来たせいなのかもしれないわね。
Don't blame it on the country. What do you mean? It'd been a week since she'd arrived, and the first thing she'd planned to do was offer flowers. But she still couldn't bring herself to visit Akihabara Radio Building, the place where Kurisu had died. Oh, sorry. I put the noise suppression on. I don't know if it's good or not. Oh, who are you? The sun was setting earlier, now that December had arrived. Katsumi Nakase was surprised by how quickly it gotten dark while she was out rummaging through the cosplay shops. The wheeled suitcase on the ground next to her felt heavy. She'd done her best to jam everything she thought she'd bought today inside, and it was bursting at the seams. Still, spending a whole day shopping with her cosplay friends was a lot of fun. She felt tired, but it was a good tired. Her footsteps were light as she walked back to the station.
ふぶきちゃん、スキップしちゃい
Oh, it's
そうだね。
Fubuki, her friend. I don't think we've seen her.
わかる？だって今日はいっぱい買い物できて超楽しかったもん。満足満足。
Oh, we have a lot of POVs in this game. The first game we only have Okabe's POV.
付き合ってくれてありがとう。マユシーのためならお茶の子さいさいだって。
Fubuki tried to grab her friend, Mayuri Shina, for a hug. Mayuri dodged out of the way? Mayuri looked like an airhead, but she was actually quite athletic. Fubuki, by the way, was Katsumi Nakase's cosplay name. Katsumi was in her second year of high school. She and Mayuri were the same age, but total opposites. Katsumi was boyish, athletic, and when she cosplayed as a male character, she attracted more female kameko than male ones. I mean, you look like...
これで
she...
何の心配もなくなったね。
I forgot her name. I forgot her name from Persona 4. The four friends had gone cosplay shops along with Yugawaya Maiden's Road and Tokyo Hands in Ikebukuro, then moved to Akihabara and visited several more. This was all part of their final preparations for winter komima.
そうは言っても衣装を作るのはほとんどまゆりちゃんだよ。あんまり無理しないでね、まゆりちゃん。
Oh, you're so cute, Kaede. Kaede sounded a little worried. Her real name was Kaede Kurishima, and she used her real name as her cosplay pseudonym. She was 3 years older than Katsumi and in college. Kaede was extremely feminine, and her measurements were just like the ones magazine models claimed to have, but she was really shy. People had tried many times to persuade her to enter the pageant at her college, but she'd always refused, saying, "Normal events are kind of scary." Even so, cosplaying at Komima with the rest of them was something she looked forward to. Cosplaying with friends and pageant is two different things, so I understand.
だったらこの際だからまゆりちゃんを手伝って。
Oh,
みん
you're
なで
cute as
衣装作りは
well.
しない？
Why do you look like Suzuha? Amayuki proposed. She had very noble, elegant features, but the rest of her was easygoing and laid back. Though Katsumi was a fellow girl, she still thought Amayuki was beautiful. Why do you like Suzuha? Are you Suzuha's mom? Even her light blue penetrating eyes lacked the arrogance that beautiful women usually possess. They were filled instead with a friendly light. Her real name was Yuki Amane. She was a senior at Meiji University and in the same club as Kaede. She was the oldest of the four. She once tried to give up cosplay and focus on job hunting. After just 6 months, she'd given up on work and gone back to costuming. Since then, she'd been spending more time with Katsumi and the others.
お手伝いしてもらうなんて悪いよ。
Interesting. How did they connect though? Everyone smiled at her, but Mayuri quickly shook her head.
今日だって材料代を半分以上も肩代わりしてもらっちゃったでしょ。まゆしーはそれだけで本当に嬉しかったから。私たちの衣装を作ってくれるんだから出さない方が申し訳ないよ。それに私、まゆりちゃんみたいに素敵な衣装を自分でも作ってみたいなってずっと思ってたの。
You're really cute, Yuki.
まゆしーの衣装ってクオリティ高いもんね。ほんと感謝してるんだから。ね、まゆりちゃん、 ぜひ手伝わせてほしいな。
Chie! That's her name! Fubuki looks like Chie. Sorry, I was thinking who's the girl, the athletic girl in Persona 4. Katsumi knew that it made Mayuri really happy when someone praised her cosplay outfits.
でもそれとは別にね、マユシーはみんなにお願いしたいことがあったのです。お願い？実は。
Oh, wait, guys. Give me a second. Sorry guys, emergency call. I'm okay though. Sorry about that. I'm back. Hello. That was scary. Anyways. What is it? If I will apologize in advance, but I'll either end stream pretty early or I will mute myself again if someone calls, because I need to keep an eye on something. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. I told them about an event that had quickly become a mainstay of the Japanese holiday year.
クリスマスパーティーを開くから、ゆきさんも楓さんもふぶきちゃんもぜひ来てほしいなって。
Oh, sorry, I forgot that I'm not on. What is it? On Aura anymore. We're having a Christmas party, so May she was hoping that Yuki and Kaide and Fubuki could all come.
クリスマスパーティーか。
Oh, she's asking, everyone? Okay.
どうかな。
Sorry, burp.
私行きたい行きたい行きたい。
Oh, you're cute, Fubuki. Katsumi's only plan for Christmas Eve was dinner with her family, so she raised her hand instantly. None of her friends at school wanted to do anything that night. She'd been a little put out about that since it meant they all had boyfriends.
私も大丈夫だよ。
Kaide also nodded, but Yuki seemed a little hesitant.
私はどうしようかな。
Oh, why?
もしかして戦略があるの？そりゃゆきさんほどの美貌の持ち主ならイブのデートに誘ってくる男子は山ほどいるでしょう。そんなことないよ。そうなの？だったら私がほっときません。
Oh, I love Fubuki.
クリスマスにデートできるなら他のどんな予定よりも優先しちゃう。
Oh, I love Fubuki's attitude.
ゆきさんラブ。
Oh.
ふぶきちゃんはまゆりちゃん一筋じゃなかったの？まゆしーだって楓ちゃんだって大好きだぜ。
Katsumi quickly jumped over to Kaede and gave her a big hug. Kaede was soft and smelled good, and enduring this sort of sexual harassment was nothing new for her. Okay, I wouldn't call this as that a game. Okay.
それでね、ゆきさん、今度まゆしーに美味しいキッシュの作り方を教えてくれないかな。
Quiche? Yuki was an excellent chef and had been teaching Mayuri a lot lately. Both Katsumi and Kaede would also occasionally participate in what they called Yuki Amane's cooking lessons. She can cook!
何のキッシュがいい？
Oh, Daru.
ね、
Daru,
まゆ
you
しーはほうれん草
you
とマッシュル
lucky
ームがいい
bitch. Oh my
な。
god.
ハムとトマトとベーコンも美味しいよ。
Oh, hold on. BRB.
想像しただけでよだれが。
Okay.
わ それじゃあ両方教えてあげる。本当そうだよね。いろんな味があった方がみんなも喜ぶもんね。もしかしてクリスマスパーティー用に？そうなのです。あと1ヶ月もないけど、それまでにマスターしたいなって。じゃあ特訓だね。いつにする？明日は？マユシーは大丈夫。明日か。私友達と
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I got a call again. I don't know. I don't know if I can continue the game. Hold on, give me a second. I got an emergency call, so I'm not sure. Hold on. Give me like a few more minutes. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Everything okay? Me personally, I'm okay. But I got like kind of concerning news about my friend, so I'm trying to like monitor if they're okay, if that makes sense. If things comes to worse, I might have to end stream early and go check up on her. Or I hope I can make her stay over my place so she won't be, so I can, keep track of what she's doing. Give me a second. Go man, I was so excited for today, but I'm sorry. Give me like a few more minutes. Take your time. Thank you. Okay. Let me make another call and I'll be back. Sorry guys, I'm sort of back. I think everything is okay. That took a while. I am so sorry. I don't know how long that was. But I think it's okay. I'm still a little bit worried, but if I think about it too much, I feel like I'm gonna go into a spiral, so I'm so sorry. Where is what? Chat is gone. Doot. Wait. Is oh, okay, there we go. All right, is everyone there? Is anyone there? Hello. I'm sorry I went away for so long. Are you guys there? Hey, hi. Oh shit, I need to do this. Hello. Everything good? Not really. I'm still monitoring my friend. But I think, I mean, she's responding to me, so I think it's good. I have to like keep an eye on my phone. Yeah, I think it's okay. Question mark. But yeah. Yeah, okay. I am not equipped for this. Hi, Orlin. Sorry. I'll probably talk about it later, but for now, let's continue. Oh, shit. Oh no! My phone is not connecting. Why is it not connecting? Are you gonna end or continue? I think I'm gonna continue because if I think about it too much, I'm gonna spiral into something different. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be quiet for a bit though. Katsumi really wanted to go, so she was pretty disappointed. She would have loved the chance to eat one of Yuki's good quinches. Oh. As she thought about the quiche, her stomach began to rumble. It was about time for dinner. Yuki and Mayuri worked out the time and place for their... I didn't read that.
私の下宿先だとちょっと遠いから、ラボはどうかな？うん、いいよ。頑張って作り方覚えるぞ。楽しいパーティーになるといいね。まゆし、サンタさんの衣装を作るからみんな着てくれる？込み物分の他にさらに作るんだ。まゆりちゃん、気合入ってるね。まゆしはやる気満々だよ。ふむ。
Mayuri posed like she was cheering.
サンタ服なら可愛いミニスカートのやつがいいな。白のニーソに赤いブーツとか合わせて。楓ちゃんはいいけど、私そういうの似合うかな。
Katsumi spoke to Mayuri and Yuki without any confidence in her voice.
本当は可愛い服の方が好きなくせに。
There was nothing Katsumi could say. She was right. It bothered Katsumi a lot that she looked like a boy. Aww. And she knew that sort of clothing didn't look right on her. Still, at heart, she was a young girl and she wanted to wear cute clothes.
任せて任せて。まゆし、ふぶきちゃんに似合うのちゃんと作るから。おお、さすが俺の嫁。結婚して。ふぶきちゃん、調子いいんだから。
I love Fubuki.
なるくんみたいなこと言っちゃダメだよ。あの変態紳士さんと一緒にされるなんてショックかも。ちなみにまゆりちゃんも一緒に着るんだよね、サンタさんの衣装。じゃなくって可愛いんだからもっとコスしようよ。でもまゆしは作るの専門だから。意義あり、そんなのもったいないです。もうふぶきちゃんまで。それに岡部さんもまゆりちゃんの素敵な姿見たいんじゃないかな。オカリン
Mary made a weird noise as soon as she heard that name.
オカリンさん？ああ、まゆしの彼氏ね。
Boyfriend? Oh, he looks so emo. Katsumi had met him many times. He was tall but always looked pale and thin, and whenever he laughed, he seemed kind of sad. But from what Mayuri said, until just half a year ago, he'd been a totally different person. She said he was haughty and arrogant, but also kind and a great leader. Mayuri was known to let her emotions influence her judgment, so Katsumi didn't know how much of that description was accurate. Mayuri started to freak out even more after hearing the word boyfriend.
あのね、ふぶきちゃん。オカリンとまゆしはそういうのじゃないよ。またまた。
They're not though! Yuki and Kaide weren't buying it either. Honestly, Okarin and Mayuri seem more like an old wedded couple that had been together for years than boyfriend and girlfriend.
本当だよ。だってオカリンには他に好きな人がいるのです。
Mayuri sounded totally unconcerned, which made Katsumi even more surprised.
そうなの？本当に？
Oh, I'm cold. Who could have guessed? It was Yuki, the eldest, who spoke first.
ごめんね。なんか余計なこと言っちゃった。まゆしとオカリンは幼なじみで仲良しさんっていうだけだから大丈夫だよ。そう。
Mayuri's smile seemed, very sad to Katsumi. She felt a sudden impulse to give her schoolmate a hug.
それより。
Aww, Mayuri. Mayuri smiled and walked over to Yuki, as if to blow away the awkwardness.
ねえ、ゆきさんは？私？さっきの話、やっぱりクリスマスは彼氏さんと過ごすのかなって。本当にいないってば。そう？みんな誤解してるよ。私そんなにモテないし、ここだけの話、年齢と彼氏いない歴が一緒だもの。
First Mayuri, then Yuki. Katsumi was stunned.
そうなんですか？そこまで驚かれるなんて。違 じゃあゆきさん
Mayuri started to fidget.
ダルくんなんてどうかな。橋田さん？
Huh? Wait.
何を言い出すのまゆし。橋田さんは変態紳士なんだよ。
Pervert and gentleman. Okay, wait. I'm not popular between you and I never had a boyfriend. And Yuki, how about Daru? It's because, is it because Mayuri knows that they're gonna have children together? The man that Katsumi and Kaede were insulting was Itaru Hashida, a college student and a member of Mayuri's club. Morning. Hi, Ernesto. Sounds like a normal guy to me. Sorry, I was reading my phone. Again, I'm keeping... I'm monitoring my phone because of my friend. Oh, but welcome in, Ernesto. Welcome in. How are you? How was your day? He was a hardcore otaku, one of the hybrid types, who said he enjoyed both 2- and 3-dimensional girls. And like Katsumi had said, he was a perverted gentleman. He would say perverse things all day without the slightest shame. Whenever you told me he was a pervert, he would say, "No, I'm a pervert gentleman." He was a dangerous guy. But Yuki didn't seem bothered. She actually looked a little sad. Oh, why are you sad?
橋田さんはいい人だけど、なんていうか、私みたいな子、あんまり好きじゃないんだと思う。
Oh. Mayuri was shocked for above and beyond her usual limit. She was so surprised she let go of her suitcase's handle and let it fall to the ground, and instead of picking it up, she started talking frantically.
そんなことないよ。ダルくんはね、ユキさんに萌え萌えキューンだよ。きっとそうだよ。マユシーが保証します。夏コミまで初めて会った時もそんな感じだったでしょ。
Yuki had met Mayuri 4 months ago at the summer komima. Katsumi and Kaede had come wearing outfits Mayuri made. Kaede found Yuki at the convention hall all by herself, and they met up. Afterward, they'd all gone to a party where she'd met Mayuri's friend Itaru Hashida. Katsumi had definitely witnessed Yuki and Itaru having a friendly conversation. Ever since then, Yuki and Mayuri and Daru had become friends, and Yuki had started going to Mayuri's club, the Future Gadget Lab. In other words, Yuki and Itaru had been talking ever since Summer Komima? Okay. But still, Yuki chuckled sadly and shook her head. What do you mean?
見てればわかるよ。なんとなく避けられてるなって。
No, Yuki, listen. That's because he likes you. If I like a girl, I would avoid her too. If I like a guy, I would avoid him too.
クリスマスパーティーもだから私は行かない方がいいんじゃないかなって思って。橋田さんはもっとこう妹系の女の子がタイプじゃないのかな。
Oh,
しかもものすごく気が強くてね、お兄ちゃんを尻に敷いちゃうような妹。
same reaction.
例えば鈴葉さんみたいな感じ。それは
Oh, hold on. Hold on. For some reason, Maida looked like she was about to cry. She seemed to want to say something, but couldn't bring herself to. Her lips were quivering.
まゆりちゃん?
You know, I recently learned a new word. It's called queef. I had to look it up. Do you guys know what queef is? Because I was so confused. It's like I watch a lot of I will read you the description of queef. Because I keep seeing this one clip of like a YouTuber that I like. Well, technically it's not a YouTuber. Comedian? I don't know. I watch a lot of Smosh. I don't want to know the meaning. I will tell you the meaning. A queef, vaginal flatulence, is a common normal release of air trapped in the vaginal canal, producing sound but typically lacking odor or discharge. Stop. No, it often occurs during sexual activity, exercise, or movement caused by vaginal canal expansion. But yeah, I recently learned about queef. I don't know why why did I mention queef? Oh, it's because she said her lips were quivering. That's why I was like, oh, guys, queef. Queef. It's such a funny name. Queef. Anyways. It's been years sober from that word. Why do you remind me? What do you mean? It's very educational. It's very educational, no? Okay, guys, new update. It's okay. Situation is okay now. I will tell it at the end of the stream, but just an update. I'm okay and my friend is okay. But it certainly didn't look like nothing. Katsumi couldn't bear to watch her anymore. And so she gave in to her impulses.
そんな顔しないで。マユシーは笑ってる時が一番可愛いんだから。 笑わないとくすぐっちゃうぞ。
Oh, Fubuki.
ごちょごちょごちょごちょごちょ。
Sorry, burp. Katsumi snuck behind Mayuri and started to tickle her under her arms.
観念した？もうふぶきちゃんは意地悪さんだ。マヨシーかわいすぎ。
Literally, after I said I'm okay, everything is okay, my Wi-Fi crashed. Huh. God dang it. God dang it. I swear. Okay. Using my phone as a router again. Whoa, what? I want to take you home and lick you forever. What?
困ってもいいから結婚してくれ。
Is this how... Sometimes I'm jealous how girls bond. Me too. But I'm like... Hi, boy lover. Hi, Arcanic. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm so sorry. I wasn't here to greet you. But I noticed this, but like... Whenever I see girls who act like this, in my head, I'm like, they're either very straight or very gay. Because what do you mean you can casually do this to your friends? I'm like, what? What? No in between, no in between. It's either very straight or very gay. It's the same with guys, I think. Oh, I don't know. How is it for guys? Like, I wasn't raised in like a man environment, so I wouldn't know. Oh, audio broke. Thank you. So I'm like, how does guy bond work? Thank you. Is it the same or is it like a little bit different? Because I know there's like toxic masculinity. You know, that's classified. What do you mean it's classified? Just tell me. I'm a guy. I can know. I can also know. I'm just used to... I'm surrounded with girls, so I don't really know. Council must first approve it. Okay, who's the council? I am the council. The council approve it. We tickle each other cock? No, you don't. I know you guys compare dick size or something. I don't know, man. Ah, sorry. I'm very cold. Let me grab like a sweater. Because I've been shirtless. Let me grab my Am I back? It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna be sleeping tonight anyways. So like, thank you. Let me get angry. The Twitch agent knows we don't spoil how boys bond. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Dude, Twitch, I don't know if it's Twitch or OBS, but my OBS disconnect me the minute I was like getting up to grab a shirt, because I've been like I was naked. Well, not naked, I guess. I wouldn't say I was naked, but you know. Anyways, you meanie, you stingy. Enough with the info. Next slide, shut up, man. I hate you. Mayuri tried to run away, but Fubuki grabbed her and started to kiss her all over. Yeah, I can't tell anything with Fubuki, man.
なんか疲れた。それはマユシーのセリフだよ。
In the end, Katsumi kept clinging to Mayuri until they reached the station. She felt a lot better, but catching Mayuri when she tried to escape used up a lot of energy. Either way, now she was satisfied. Oh shit. Wait, how does she remember this? Huh? She shuddered and turned back towards Mayuri as an image came into her mind. Wait, how? Why does Fubuki of all people know this?
ねえ、マユシ。なーに？冬コミマ。 一緒にコスしようね。
Why does Fubuki has this image of her? Huh? I would assume that Mayushi would have the flashback of her getting hit by a truck, bus, I don't know. No, not bus, train. Why did Fubuki have the image? Sorry, burp.
この前話したよ。冬コミマはね、マユシーは作る方に専念します。それでもいいからさ、とにかく冬コミマもこの4人で絶対一緒に参加しよう。当たり前だよ。そのために今日みんなで買い物したんだよ。だよね。 でも約束だよ。約束。
Mayuri and Yuki split up with them in front of the station since they were taking a different train.
それじゃあね。おやすみなさい、マユリちゃん。またね。
Oh, sorry.
てってるー。 Bye bye.
Katsumi stood still and watched the two of them until they were out of sight. She felt like she was about to cry and looked up to stop the tears from falling.
Fubuki-chan.
Why does Fubuki have this image? I'm still confused. Kaede was standing next to her, looking worried.
どうしたの?
It's not like she was the one who pushed her. The one who pushed her was was the kid. I forgot her name. It was the kid. Nae? I don't know.
なんでもなくないよ。もしかしてまゆりちゃんがどうかしたの？お願い話して。
Even after Kaede asked, Katsumi wasn't sure she should tell her. There was no way she'd believe it anyway.
今日の吹雪ちゃん、いつもよりテンション高かった。すごく無理してる感じがした。気づいてたんだ。気づくよ。
Katsumi and Kaede had known each other for 2 years. Since their ages were so different, they treated each other like an older and younger sister. So at times like this, Kaede was really sharp. Kaede didn't talk much, but that meant she paid a lot of attention to people around her. Part of it was also that Katsumi wasn't good at hiding things. She just couldn't lie to Kaede, no matter what. She gave up and decided to say it.
マユシがね、死んじゃうんだ。
何？どういうこと？
Katsumi remembered the nightmares and the things she kept seeing no matter how much she didn't want to.
夢を見るんだよ。
Why do you have this dream?
夢？
夏ぐらいからかな。毎日夢の中でマユシーが死んで、その度に私や楓ちゃんは泣いてでもどうすることもできなくて。
Oh. Huh. Sorry, I'm thinking like, how? Why? You're not supposed to know. Because only Okabe should know. It's not from this timeline even.
夕べ見た夢なんか最悪だった。私たちの目の前で突然マユシーが倒れて動かなくなっちゃうの。
Remember the ending of Steins Gate? Can you give me a refresher? I mean, the true ending? I only remember the part where yep. Yes, but how does that connect to this? Also, Fades, Luca. I only remember. I don't think. How does that connect to this though? How does Fubuki blah, blah, blah. How does Fubuki know? What did Okarin realize at the end? I have no idea, Marlon. I am so forgetful. I'm so forgetful. You can sort of spoil me for this one because this is on my on me for forgetting.
そのマユシーをね、オカリンさんが悲鳴を上げながら抱きしめて。
Oh, wait, did he say that? I'm so sorry. I think I missed that. Everyone has reading Steiner just at different levels. Oh, right. Because even what is it? What's her name? Kurisu was like reacting the same as well when she got called Christina.
大きな声で叫んでて。ねえ、どうしちゃったんだろう私。
Oh,
なんでこんな夢
Fubuki.
ばっかり。
Of all things, you have that
吹雪ちゃん、
memory.
多分疲れてるせいよ。
そうかな。
Thank you for the reminder, Marlen.
そうなのかな。
だってまゆりちゃん、今日もすごく元気だったでしょ。
Oh, I didn't read.
大丈夫。
Kaede gave Katsumi a gentle shoulder hug.
私、やだよ。
マユシーが死んだりしたら。そんなことありえないわ。絶対に絶対に絶対よ。
Kaida's words made Katsumi calm down a little. She was glad to have an older friend like this.
とにかく気のせいよ。そんな悪いこと起きるはずがないでしょ。
Her hand squeezed Katsumi's shoulder tightly. Being held like this made Katsumi feel a lot better.
ごめんね。変なこと言って。
That's okay. You're not weird. The world is just fucked up. The music, yeah. But that night, she had the nightmares again. And so, of all things, she remembers that part. Oh, Suzuha's part now. Suzuha Amane was about to run out of patience. The cause was the young man in the room with her, her father. Oh. Itaru Hashida, aka Daru, his massively obese body was leaning forward over a computer monitor and he had a dopey grin on his face. He'd finally gotten up around 11 a.m., gulped down 3 cups of instant ramen, and now was surfing the internet. What?
つうか、リア充メッセーとか名乗ってる本人がリア充じゃん。リアルに嫁いるとか、汚すぎる。
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to read that up. Hold on. Huh? A a Vocaloid producer. Holy shit. Oh my god, his songs always features images by the same illustrator, Parthenon. Sorry, burp. Oh my god, a Vocaloid producer, guys. Oh my god. The voice reminds me of Crayon Shin-chan, yeah. Bro, Vocaloid producers doesn't mean they're losers.
と思ったら、もうアットちゃんもツイポも炎上してた件について。僕としたことが出遅れた。これまでの流れをちゃんとチェックしないと。
父さん。
Says the Vocaloid enjoyer. Being a Vocaloid enjoyer and a producer are two different things. And also, there's a lot of people who like Vocaloid that has partners. Not me. Unfortunately. Not me, unfortunately. But like there are. I have faith in Vocaloid enjoyers that they have some sort of social life. That's what Suzuha called her. It's who he was, after all, so there was nothing else to call him. Suzuha was a time traveler from the year 2036, and 7 years from now on, he would become her father. What's Vocaloid?
いい加減にしなよ。一日中ゴロゴロして食べるかネットを見るかゲームをしてるかばっかり。
Marlon, I'm begging you. You're just trolling me right now. I'm begging you that you're just trolling me right now and you were not actually asking me what is a Vocaloid. If you are serious, stay out. What do you mean stay out of it? No! If you're serious, you need to know what Vocaloid is. Marlon, I'm gonna cry. What do you mean you don't have the slightest idea? You don't know who Hatsune Miku is? You don't know Kagamine Ren, Kagamine Rin, Meiko, Luka, Kaido? The people who did the meme that goes like Sega, Sega, Sega? Like that? You don't know that? You don't know who they are? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Vocaloid is like, it's not even a niche. It's like so popular, especially if you're into like Japanese music. Like there are so many songs. If you're into VTubers, you have to know Vocaloid, because a lot of VTubers sings covers for Vocaloid producers. But basically, Vocaloid is what is it? A V synthesizer, a vocal synthesizer. You wouldn't people keep comparing it to like AI, but it's not. It's like an actual someone what is it? Voice being sampled, and then they use it like an instrument. And people make songs out of it. And it's like so good. You need to try listening to a Vocaloid song. I have recommendations if you want to try it out, but I need to know what you're interested in. But like, it's so big. I'm surprised you don't know. Like, it's even in Fortnite. There's Miku in Fortnite. How? But yeah. It's a vocal synthesizer, and it's an instrument that people use to produce songs, and it can sing. I don't know how else am I supposed to like explain it, but it's a culture of its own. You need to try listening to a Vocaloid song, Marlon. Anyway, sorry. To be honest, I'm scared at this point. No. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I'm assuming you're not really you're more into games than you are into like VTubers or like anime. Because again, Hatsune Miku Vocaloid is like a really big part of the culture. If you're mostly into games, that I guess that makes sense. It's like a cult. It's not a cult. What do you mean, Baron? What do you mean? It's oh my god. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I will play Vocaloid songs after this. I am gonna make you listen to Vocaloid songs, Marlon. It's so good. But yeah, anyways.
即席麺やお菓子ばかり食べてると体に病変を生じるって警告しても治そうともしない。
In fact, his PC desk was covered with snacks. She cleaned it regularly, but it never seemed to make a difference.
運動だってしろって言ってるのに全然しない。
So I realized she was complaining more than usual, but she had to say it anyway.
そんなんじゃ将来。
And then she realized that Itaro wasn't even listening to her. His eyes were fixed on the computer monitor. He'd moved his mouse out of sight, but she could still hear him clicking it.
話を聞きなさい。
Oh shit. Suzuha approached her father from behind and put the hairspray can she'd been hiding up to his neck. Itaro seemed to think it was a gun. He stuck his hand up. Threats like this worked. Of course. They worked because she told him that she survived the Third World War and the wars and the chaos of 2036, and that she was ready to draw a gun and pull the trigger whenever she needed to.
鈴葉、やめてくんないと父さん怒っちゃう。
お父さん gonna get mad.
怒られるのは父さんの方。
はい、すみません。でもさ、僕の秘密の仕事知ってるっし
Is it me
ょ。
or Daru
あれが結構忙しいん
seems
だ
a
よ。
lot more... sounds a lot more annoying than the first game.
僕ぐらいのハッカーになると引く手あまたでさ。食事も適当に済まさざるを得ないっつうか。 海外の
Also,
クラ
why
イア
does
ン
he
ト
look
相
like
手
a
だと
fucking
時差もあ
Mario
って
character?
昼夜逆転しちゃうっつうか。
未来の父さんもそんなことばっかり言って母さんに叱られてた。100歩譲って睡眠周期は仕方ないとしても、これ以上健康を損ねるような食事は許容範囲外、即刻中止すること。いい？
Do you watch JJK Ray? I don't, but I've read up until the Culling game. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of know what happens with a bunch of characters because JJK fans cannot stop posting screenshots of the manga panels on Twitter. Yeah, he sounds worse in... Okay, so it's not just me. He does sound kind of like more annoying than usual. I think they share the same VA as the panda. Yeah, I don't watch the anime. I only watch like 4 or 5 episodes because I like Eve's music. That's it.
だけど仕事もそうだ
But I
け
don't think
ど
Panda
タイムマシンの
Panda
研究が
sounds
大変な
disannoying.
んだ。癒しが欲しいんだよね僕。
そうやって言い訳してすぐだらけようとする。甘えてるよ父さん。
Maybe it's because it's paired with Daru's personality. It sounds a lot more annoying. Oh wait, I misclicked something. Suzuha was always amazed that her dad managed to survive the future's war. But since the time machine research would affect the future and eventually Suzuha's very presence here, she couldn't tell him to stop. Even after Rintaro Okabe stopped coming to the future gadget lab, Itaru had kept working on the time machine all by himself. Suzuha never said a word about it. If she did, it might create a time paradox.
タイムマシンを作るのに未来から来たタイムマシンを精査しちゃダメだからね。
She decided to warn him again.
分かってるよそんなこと。でも時々自信なくなるんだよね。
当然だよ。しっかりして。
はい。
Suzuha took the hairspray off his neck. Oh, audio. Sorry. Minamika, welcome in. How are you? How was your day? Welcome, welcome.
次は本物使うからね。
それマジ勘弁。
I like Daru better in his old sprite. Oh no, he became like a whore. I'm sorry, the audio broke a little. I fixed it though. Suzuha put the can of hairspray back to the shelf. It was something Rentaro Okabe had left here when he'd lived in the lab. It was still here since its owner never came back for it.
漫画とかゲームだとさ、父親を叱る娘ってのはもっとこう燃えるんだけどな。
I was here since you were talking about Vocaloid. I am so sorry you had to see that.
鈴葉、ちょっとさ。
Okay, okay, Daru.
って言ってみてくんない？
Shut the fuck up.
甘やかすような口調で。
I grew up with Vocaloid, me too. That's why I was like, huh? How do you not know about Vocaloid? But like, I forgot that some people are a lot more normal with their interests, unlike me.
なんでもないでござる。
And also, Vocaloid only got a lot more popular nowadays compared to like old times. So I get it, I guess, in a way. Her dad shrank from Suzuha's glare. Suzuha sighed loudly and dropped herself onto the sofa. She leaned back against the headrest and stared at the ceiling, then closed her eyes.
どうしたん？
なんで？
隠しても無駄なのだぜ。鈴葉のなんでもないってのは話を聞いてほしいって意味っしょ。ほら、話してみるといいよ。
Daru sounded very serious. Suzuha's eyes went wide for a moment, but then she realized.
そのセリフこの前プレイしてたギャルゲーにあったよね。
I love Steins Gate. I watched only the anime, but it was really nice. Oh, nice. A lot of people watched the anime. Apparently, I'm the only one who didn't. So my only knowledge of Steins Gate is from the game. And I'm also going into this game blind, so we'll see what happens.
それでフラグが成立するんだっけ？
She'd been living here for almost 3 months. She was starting to learn a little about Akihabara's culture.
父さん、間違っても私を落とそうとか思わないでよね。
Ew!
ねえよ、実の娘にそんなことしないって。
本当かな？未来の父さんはちょっと怪しかった。
え？
私が思春期になってからもよく一緒にお風呂入ろうって誘われたな。
何それ怖い。
私は軍属だったし、父さんはタイムマシンの開発に追われてたからいつも一緒にいられるわけじゃなかったけど、とにかく
Your dad looked honestly depressed and she realized that she'd gone too far.
父さんはさ、いつも私に言ってくれてたよ。ここは最低最悪の世界線だけど、私が誕生したことだけは最高だって。
Oh.
私、未来の父さんを失望させたくないんだ。だから、絶対にオカリンおじさんを説得しなきゃ。
Playing the game, you know everything from the anime, but I'd still recommend watching it for some time. The animations and the voices make it pretty good. Okay, I do want to try it later if I have
失望した
time.
りしないって、絶対に。
It's my what is it? My principle? Is that principle? I don't know. But whenever I see an anime that is based on a game, I would rather play the game.
そうかな。
うん。
けどね、おじさんはどうしても話を聞いてくれないよ。
It's okay, I'll never be disappointed. I wanted to feature you, Dad, so I need to convince Uncle Okarin no matter what. Okay. It's not that he doesn't want to listen to you. He just have trauma. He's hurt. The love of his life died in his hands.
このままじゃおじさんは過去へ行かない。マキセ・クリスを救出しない。シュタインズゲートにも到達しない。
Steins Gate. That was the name of the mysterious world line her dad had told her about in 2036. Her World War III might not occur. Leading Rintaro Okabe to that world line was her mission. But right now, it wasn't going so well. Suzu had come to 2010, and just like the mission had called for, she'd succeeded in sending Rintaro Okabe to July 28th. But then he'd failed, and he wasn't going to try again. Every time they met, she'd try to convince him, but who knew if her words were having any effect? Oh, it has an effect, alright. It's just not in a way that you would like, Suzuha.
結局、第三次世界大戦に世界線は収束して、大勢の人たちが殺戮される。それを変えるために私は来たのに、何もできない運命
sorry.
なのかな。
Suzu had something else she had to do here in Akihabara in December 2010, besides convincing Rintaro Okabe. And it meant she was running around every day. The exhaustion was starting to take its toll on her. During the war, she'd been able to keep herself sharp at all times, and this level of exhaustion wouldn't have meant anything. The relaxed atmosphere of 2010 was actually making her realize how tired she was. She was feeling very sleepy right now, actually. She was surprised at how willing she was to fall asleep in such an undefended position, but she didn't think she could beat the temptation. And then suddenly, she felt something extremely cold to the back of her neck. Oh. She snapped awake in an instant. Ow, my eyes. Her movements were Her movements after that were lightning quick. She jumped up and slid behind the massive body in front of her, which obviously belonged to Itaru, then grabbed his arm, twisted. She dropped him to the floor. She went to draw the gun at her hip, and her hand swiped through empty air. And then she came back to reality. Her gun was hidden. She wasn't carrying it. This wasn't 2036. Two cans of Dr. P clattered to the floor. That must have been what he put on her neck.
何するの父さん。
さっきのお返しだお。
ぼーっとしてたから危うく殺しちゃうとこだったよ。そういう訓練受けてきたんだからシャレじゃ済まないんだって。
わかったから話してくださり。言いたいでござるの巻。
Okay, that's kind of funny.
まったくもう。
Suzuha let her father go. Taru rubbed his arm and stood up, then grabbed the cans of Dr. P off the floor. He offered one to Suzuha.
つうかさ、諦めんの早すぎだろう。もうちょっと頑張ってみるのだぜ。多分オカリンは疲れて眠ってるだけだから、今みたいに冷たい毒ペでも首筋に当ててやれば飛び起きるんじゃね。なんせほら、あのオカリンだし。
Okarin is traumatized, Daru. She realized her dad was trying to cheer her up and nodded. Then she heard footsteps coming up the stairs and some slightly off-key humming. Their eyes met. Just the sound enough was enough to tell them who it was. I miss his voice. Who?
Okidoki.
Oh, is it Yuki? Suzuha moved fast, maybe even faster than she was when she knocked her father to the ground. She quickly, silently jumped behind the curtain that separated the lab's development room from the rest of it. Just as she hid beneath the desk, there was a knock on the door. Suzuha knew that voice, of course. It was her mom. She could tell from the noise that he was making that her dad was panicking. There was another knock.
はいはい、今出る。
Suzuha took a deep breath and concentrated her mind. She remembered the time she'd spent 3 days and 3 nights on a battlefield with no food and nothing to drink, constantly aiming her rifle at the target. She erased any trace of her presence that could give her away. Her breathing started to become shallow. Dad, don't screw this up, okay?
天飯、今日はまゆしと待ち合わせ？
This... well... Daru... I don't know how to feel about this. Like, I would love to see Daru and Yuki together, but like, Daru knows that she will be his wife one day, right? I'm back just had an earthquake? There was an earthquake? Wait, hold on. Pretty sure it's common this month. Wait, really? I'm opening BMKG. BMKG. Sorry, burp. Oh. Huh. なるほどね。Yataru came back into the room with the girl.
はい、お料理の特訓をすることになっているんですけど。
She could hear plastic bags rustling. She must have brought the ingredients.
マユシ来てないんだよね。
そうですか。ちょっと来るの早かったかな。
Yuki Amane. Just as the name Amane suggested, she was Suzuha's mother in the future. In other words, the two of them in the other room were supposed to get married.
まあ約束があるならそのうち来るんじゃないかな。
待っていてもいいですか？
Yeah, just
も
wait.
ちろん。ここで料理もするんでしょ。
はい、橋田さんもぜひ味見してくださいね。
マユシのはあんまり食べたくないよ。
大丈夫ですよ。まゆりちゃんすごく上達してるんですから。
へへ。
Yataru was clearly nervous. As far as Suzuha knew, the only girl he acted that way around was Yuki Amane. Suzuha and Mayuri were practically family, and he got along fine with big sis Rumi, Feri's Nyanyan, who worked at the maid cafe next door. So it wasn't that he didn't know how to act around girls. For some reason, he always acted different when she was around. She told him that Yuki would be his wife someday. Why did you tell him that? It was too late to do anything about it now, but maybe that was a mistake, she thought. Yes! Yes! Telling an otaku?
今日は妹さんはお留守ですか？
え、あ、うん。
Oh, Suzuha is his
そうですか。
sister? In the story? Itaru Hashida's sister was none other than Suzuha herself. Around the same time Suzuha had started spending all her time in the lab, Yuki had become friends with Mayuri and Itaru and began visiting more frequently. Which meant that avoiding her was almost impossible. And so she was forced to tell Yuki that she was Itaru's little sister. Sorry, burp. But still, she wanted to keep contact to a minimum in order to keep Yuki from finding out somehow. That was why she was hiding.
そうそう。どうですこの服？この前買ったんですけど。
Daru, don't fuck this up. She's showing off. Don't fuck this up. Please. She was strolling around the center of the room as if she was at a fashion show. Daru. Yuki was a cosplayer and wanted as many people as possible to see her dressed up. Mayuri had told Suzuha that once before. In fact, Yuki and Mayuri spent a lot of time complimenting each other's outfits.
うん、いいよ。すごくいい。
本当ですか
？Daru?
うわー、天使来たこれって感じ。
Okay, that's
ありがとうございます。
okay. That's great. That's great, actually. Thank you.
橋田さんもおしゃれしましょうよ。ちょっとだけ痩せれば結構素敵だと思うな。
はははは。
私本気ですよ。
おお。
Oh, Itaru Hashida and Yuki Amane. As she listened to their awkward conversations, Suzuha remembered the last time she'd said goodbye to her dad. Oh, flashback? Sorry, flash forward? I guess?
父さん、治安部隊が万世橋まで来てる。
ということはここが発見されるのも時間の問題かな。
Okay, this sounds like Panda. The one that Itaru sounds earlier? Fucking annoying. Oh shit, audio.
So, 中へ。
ここって
Ooh. The room was almost totally empty and covered from top to bottom in soundproofing materials. Not only were there no windows, there wasn't a door to the hallway. Who is that little girl? The building they were in was once a symbol of old Akihabara before it was almost entirely destroyed by an air raid during the last days of the Third World War. Only a few people knew about the secret room inside it. The biggest reason was its secret. The silhouette of what looked like a satellite sitting in the corner.
これ
I don't think that's...
タイムマシンだよね
That's not
これがタイム
Kurisu.
マシン
Kurisu is taller than
危ない
Mayuri.
からあんまり近づくな
Kagari? Suzuha spoke to the little girl clutching Mayuri's hand. Most of the children in the area had skin inflammation somewhere on their body from all the radioactive rain, but she didn't. Her name was Kagari Shina. Her registration form was said she was 10 years old, but no one knew if she was true. She was an orphan who'd lost her parents in Tokyo air raids when she was a baby, and nobody even knew her birthday. She kind of looked like Kurisu. The name Kagari had been given to her by Mayuri, who was working at a child welfare center that had taken her in. She took it from the word Kagaribi, meaning bonfire, in the hope that she could be a light even in dark days. It had been 4 years since Mayuri had adopted her, and her name on the registration form had become Kagari Shina.
綺麗だねママ
Oh, that's cute.
そう
That's cute. Mama. Suzuha mentioned for the Shinas to step back and put her right hand on the right eye and right eye up to the time machine sensor. The biometrics check cleared and the hatch slid open. She went inside and fastened herself into the seat.
これほど長時間の有人ジャンプは初めてだが、技術的には全く問題ない。これまでのテストジャンプ通りやればいいからな。
オーキードーキー
Suzuha began to flip switches, working her way through the startup procedure. She practiced it hundreds of times in preparation for this day. The faint rumble from the machine began to get louder.
データによれば、昔のラジカンはちょうどこの場所が屋上になってる。ただし、高さが1メートルほどずれてるからな。着地するときに衝撃があると思う。
了解
The time machine could move through time, but not space. To arrive at the radio building more than 60 years in the past, she needed to launch from right here.
トラブルが起きても冷静にな。トレーニングを思い出せばいい。
大丈夫だよ私は父さんのマシンを信じてるから
Her words must have meant a lot to him because he stuck out his lips towards her. She squished them back with her head. What? Eh?
気持ち悪い
Oh, yeah.
鈴葉は父さんが嫌いかい。
Is the game story in the same as the anime? I have no idea. I've never watched.
いくらなんでも娘相手に下心なんてねえよ。
最近母さんに似てきたハスハスとか言ってたのはどこの誰
What? Her mother wasn't here. She'd become a victim of the war, brutally killed by the peacekeeping squads.
冗談を真に受けないでくれたまえ。
なんだ冗談だったの
Oh, he was just like... Suzuha's voice sounded kind of disappointed. We set the destination for August 13. Her first mission was there. 75? What is she doing there again?
マヨ姉さん
Not entirely? Oh, okay. She was about to say her goodbyes. But then... Oh shit. Oh no.
思ったより早い
Hold on, I'm gonna straighten my legs. Suha drew her gun from the holster. She was about to get out of this time machine, but her dad stopped her.
ダメださっさと飛べ
でも父さんたちが
俺たちのことはいい早く行け
This game is more branching than the first one, and the anime took liberties with that.
マヤシ係ちゃんを
Which makes sense. It's a game.
このマシンにはもう一人乗れる
Mayuri and Suzuha's father picked up the stunned Kagari and stuffed her into the time machine. So she went into.
すずちゃん係をお願い
So they went together. If Suzuha's mission succeeded, the world line would be rebuilt, and it was likely that the present Kagari would cease to exist. It might have been pointless to send her. But even so, a mother wants her child to live. That's how Suzuha's mom was too.
Mama
The story the anime tells is somewhat cobbled together from multiple branches. Yeah. Kagari finally seemed to understand what was going on. She called out to her mom.
やだよ
That applies to most visual novels turned into
すず
anime.
ちゃんが一緒だからねダメママも一緒じゃなきゃダメ過去へ行けば昔のママがいるよ今よりずーっと若くてかがりちゃんびっくりするだろうな
Mayuri handed Kagari a tiny keychain. It looked old. It may have been a brightly colored green once, but now was completely faded.
ママがずっと大
It's
切
an
にしてきた
oppa!
ウーパのキーホルダーだよかがりちゃんにあげる大事にしてね
No! Once it was pressed firmly into Kagari's hand, she stepped back. Mayuri was smiling, but weeping at the same time.
いや行きたくないママと一
Is
緒にいる
that not just fucking...
ダメ
Is that not...
おとなしくしてなさい
Is that not Kurisu? Kagari fell silent immediately. Even Suzuha had never heard Mayuri use that tone of voice. That's how harshly she scolded her daughter. Kagari was quietly weeping and moving.
閉めるぞ
This time the hatch really did begin to close. The inside of the machine and the outside of it, the two worlds were about to be completely cut off from one another. Whether Suzuha's mission was successful or not, she would probably never see any of them again.
すずちゃん本当にかがりをお願いね
Where did Kagari go then?
おかりに伝えてスタインズゲートは必ずあるって
絶対に諦めるな大バカ野郎
Okie dokie
Okie dokie. That's such Daru thing to do. And then the door was sealed shut, and Mayuri and Daru's voice disappeared along with the chaos outside.
父さん大好き
No! Why do people do that? She whispered towards the door, now she sealed shut. Why can't you say it in front of his face?
かっこいい
I can't judge. I would also do that. She boot up the time machine.
橋田さん、掃除機はどこ？
Suzuha snapped back to reality. Yuki was getting closer to the development room she was hiding in.
そのカーテンの危なっ
この奥？
Daru!
僕が持ってくるよ
Okay. Itaru motioned for her to stop and then quickly slid into the room. As he reached down to pick up the vacuum from off the floor, his gaze locked with Suzuha's as she hid under the desk.
バレないようにしてよ、父さん。
オキドキ
See, it's such a Daru thing to do.
掃除機。
Oh, that's so cute though. Like, Suzuha's mannerism copied his. I mean, that makes sense because he is her dad. Evidently, Yuki was trying to be nice by cleaning up. The place was pretty messy right now. Knowing Yuki's personality, Suzuha could imagine she'd want to clean it. Itaru grabbed what looked like a vacuum cleaner off the floor and left the development room.
何ですか？それ。
未来ガジェット5号機分解すれば普通の掃除機として使えるはず
Oh.
お掃除するための掃除機なのに、
Sorry, burp.
分解したらかえって散らかすことになりません？
Eh?
あう
Eh?
橋田さんって頭がいいのに時々うっかりなことしますよね。
そうかな
でもそういう人の方が私好きだな。
Oh!
なんだと
Oh! Daru! Don't fuck this up! They start to panic again and Suzuha's.
ただ
Oh,
生活に
Daru!
ついては見直した方がいいと思うんです。お部屋の掃除はできれば毎日した方がいいですよ。ここ特に埃っぽいですし。それだけじゃありません。食事の
Daru,
こと
I
もそう
beg
で
of
す。
you.
今日もカップ麺だったんでしょ？
なんで知ってるん
お台所に食べ残したまま放置されてます。
Daru, I beg of
なる
you.
ほど
それにお菓子もこんなにたくさん。食べ過ぎだっていつも言ってるのに。
一応気をつけてはいるのだぜ
一応じゃダメです。あんまりカップ麺やお菓子ばかり食べてると病気になっちゃいますよ。あと少しは運動すること。
Yuki Amane was saying the exact same thing that Suzuha had just said. Perhaps they really were, mother and child. Suzuha was just beginning to feel a little homesick when she sensed another visitor approaching. Mayushi? Da-da-da. The door to the lab opened and a greeting she'd heard many times before resounded throughout the room.
ごめんねゆきさん、ちょっと遅れちゃった。
Poor Daru has the Amane duo to lecture him. Good. It was Mayuri coming to see Yuki, but there was another presence too.
なゆりちゃん、こんにちは。岡部さんも一緒だったんですね。
Oh, Okarin is here. Oh, it's so weird seeing his
オカリ
sprite.
ン久しぶりじゃん
So weird. I'm not used to seeing his sprite.
久しぶり
Like him physically in the screen. Then she heard his voice as ground her teeth a little. Yikes. Oh, we're back to Okabe POV.
興味深いわね。
なんだって？
聞こえなかった？興味深いと言ったの。
まさか行きたいとか言い出すんじゃないだろうな。
What did you tell
ぜひお
her?
願い。
Oh, them.
話すべきじゃなかったな。
I was standing in the middle of Ikebukuro with a smartphone in one hand, staring up at the sky. I've been trying to talk to the Amadis Kurisu as much as possible lately. Sometimes I would contact her, and sometimes Kurisu would contact me. It didn't feel any different than having a friend who lived in a real world. Talking on a smartphone in a crowded place like this was a little embarrassing, but I told myself that compared to the things I used to do, it was nothing. Bro! It's gonna happen in the future. A lot of people do that now. I chose but it still reminded me so much of talking to the old Kurisu that I sometimes forgot myself. I'd done that just now when I accidentally told her about the lab. She had seized on it.
あんたが今話したそのラボ、オリジナルの私は行ったことが？
あ
あ。Okay.
いや。
What?
はっきりしないわね。どっち？
ないよ。
Teresa had been part of the lab in the Alpha Word line. In this word line, she died before ever becoming a lab member. Of course, she'd never even known where it was.
お前は勘違いしているようだから言っておく。ラボと言ってもラボじゃない。ただのお遊びサークルだ。
Don't say that. Suzuha was living there right now, and Dad would spend a lot of time there. They found out about Kurisu, things could get complicated.
言いかけてやめないでほしいわけだが。
Hello Yukayu, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? Water bucket? Why are you saying water bucket? That's so random. Welcome in, how are you? We're playing Steins today. I might end soon though, because it is a little bit late.
なんでもない。
いずれにせよ、外の世界をいろいろ見て回ってみたい。今までは先輩や教授と話す時も研究室の中ばかりだったから。
だからこうして日曜の朝っぱらから池袋を案内してやっているだろう。
10 a.m. Even at this hour, the area in front of Ikebukuro station was crowded. Doing great. I was exploring VTuber streams. You're my... Whoa, 20 seconds? That's a lot of VTubers you went through. Exploration on the internet is fun. It is fun. Just don't... Don't get too carried away. You might lose yourself. Just in general, not about VTubers. But hope you find it nice here.
なんなら乙女ロードまで連れて行く覚悟はしていたんだけどな。
何よそれ？
ね？
お前の知らない世界が広がっている場所。
待って。
Sorry, but of course you can just look it up. That's not fun. Mayo yummy. I love mayo. I'm gonna drink it. Good. If you're trying to like weird me out, I'm sorry to tell you, but I also eat or quote unquote drink mayo straight from the source. Huh? No, from the bottle, from the tube. I don't know what people use. From the jar.
そんなわけあるか。
Gotta run away. Okay.
とにかく今日はあんたのラボに連れて
Say
行ってよ。
mayo peak. Mayo is peak.
私に話して聞かせた以上、責任を取りなさい。よろしくね。
Oh wow. This is actually Kurisu. It was like I was her own personal taxi service. Kurisu couldn't move around on her own, so there was no getting around that, but...
まったく。わがままなやつめ。
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hope to see you again. She didn't seem to think very highly of me. At this rate, she might start treating me worse than a servant. The real Kurisu was one thing. Or no, maybe it wasn't. But being treated that way by the artificial Kurisu was incredibly humiliating. I don't know you like it that way. Wouldn't it be a humiliation for all humanity?
これはなんとかすべきかもしれん。
You think? As I mumbled to myself. Aichi! Mayuri called out to me. She was carrying a lot of bags. It was probably materials for one of her costumes.
ねえねえ、今誰かと話してなかった？
お今のは大学のゼミの友達だ。
そっか。今日も遊びに行くの？
いや、
I
今日は
wish.
別に予定はない。まゆりはこれからバイトか？
ラボでユキさんと待ち合わせ。
ラボ。
Was this good timing or bad timing?
オカリンも久しぶりに一緒に行かない？ユキさんの手料理も食べられるよ。それとね、マユシーも頑張って作る予定なのです。どうかな？
In the end, I went with her. Man, it's been a while since we've been here.
ずいぶん嬉しそうだな。
嬉しいよ。
Mayuri had been smiling the whole time, but I was the opposite. The minute I got here, I was so nervous. I felt I was about to throw up. I thought you go here like not once a week, like 3 times a week. I really didn't really want to see Susuha.
お、岡部じゃねえか。
Ah, Tennoji. The door to the Braun Tube workshop on the first floor opened, and out come the building's owner, Yugo Tennoji.
店長さん、てってる
Du-du-du.
ー。T シャツ1枚で寒くないですか？
鍛えてるからな。
He only goes to the area to shop, not the lab. Ah, I'd given him the nickname Mr. Braun. It'd been a long time since I'd seen
岡部
him.
その様子じゃちゃんと大学生やってるみたいじゃねえか。
どうも。そういえば家賃って。
Oh, I'm so sad. He's so normal now. I asked Mayuri instead of him. I used to give it directly to Tennoji, but
橋田がちゃんと振り込んでくれてるから安心しな。
そ
huh.
うですか。
おう。
This man, was he around there in this world line too? But certain doesn't exist. Oh shit, that scared me. That scared me. Bro. How did things go with Kurisu after that? No problems. I see. Anything you can tell me, no matter how small, would be help. That she's interested in Maiden's Road, maybe? What's that? A place where a whole world you know nothing about exists. Wait, I look it up. Bad idea. That darkness is very deep. If there's anything that seems off, I'll let you know. Would you? I know it's a lot of trouble. Please and thank you. It's fine. You can't call anyone. Okay. I couldn't help but to be wary of him. That's why I started to put some distance between us. If nothing else, I avoided trying to interact with him.
じゃあね、あんま暴るんなよ。
I get it though. I too would like avoid him, especially after the past stuff that happened. Even though if CERN doesn't really do anything here, even with Moeka, I know in the true ending in the first game, Okabe was like forgiving of Moeka, and I know Moeka has her own circumstances, quote unquote. I still don't like her. Tennoji saw that I'd gone silent and went back inside. Mayuro looked over at me with a worried expression.
大丈夫？やっぱり帰る？
行こう。
Technology didn't matter. What mattered was, why was I here? Did I feel like something needed to change? Or did I really want to show Kurisu the lab? I went upstairs, still unsure of the answer. Why you went in first?
ごめんねゆきさん、ちょっと遅れちゃった。なゆりちゃん、こんにちは。
I peeked inside the room. Daru and Yuki were there. Their eyes went wide when they saw me.
岡部さんも一緒だったんですね。
お、オカリン、久しぶりじゃん。
ああ、久しぶり。
I quickly scanned the room. There was no sign of Suzuha. Part of me was a little relieved.
入っても。
This is your lab! Oh my god! It's so different! I feel my heart is breaking!
自分のラボで遠慮とかねえよ。
My heart is breaking! Oh my
それは
god!
そうか。
Okabe!
さすがにこの状況でクリスを呼び出すことはできなさそうだな。
I followed my Yuri to the lab and tried to relax my legs by sitting on the couch. But I didn't feel relaxed at all. It felt like my skin was crawling. I glanced over at Yuki.
ゆきさん、
Oh!
服かわいい。
Your outfit is really cute now that I get a good look at it. You're really cute, Mayuri.
なゆりちゃんにそう言ってほしくて着てきたんだよ。いいなあ、まゆしーも着てみたいのです。後でお洋服取り替えっこしてみる？サイズ合うかな？
I'd heard about Yuki's future from Suzuha too. I still couldn't believe someone this pretty was going to be marrying Daru. You and me, bro. Kurisu, no!
なんだ。
Was it a bad idea that I took the call?
そろそろラボに着いた頃かと思って。
Is it a bad idea that I took the call? I ran into the development room in the back, clutching my smartphone. There's Suzuha in the back!
お前結構暇なんだな。
どうして声を潜める？もしかして私のことをお友達には知られたくないとか？
Yes.
当たり前だろ。
I hadn't even checked with Maho and Dr. Leskinen to see if it was okay to tell other people about Amadis.
まあいいわ。状況はなんとなく理解した。
Kurisu lowered her voice as well.
少しでいいから部屋の中を見せて。カメラを掲げてくれるだけでいい。
But Suzuha is in the development room! Well, like it or not, you're gonna have to tell Suzuha then.
まったく。
I sighed and held the smartphone up to my chest. I spun around like once, like I was taking a video with my camera.
汚すぎ。
Hey!
最初の感想がそれか。
ごめん、言い直す。ガラクタだらけね。
Wasn't much better. Well, it was true.
研究室というのはどこも雑然。真帆先輩の下宿先といい勝負ね。
そういう個人のプライバシーを暴露してもいいのか？
あんたからも先輩に言っておいて。部屋はちゃんと片付けた方がいいって。
そんなこと言ったら噛みつかれそうだ。
まあ、でも。
Kurisu paused and smiled.
こういうルームシェアみたいなの少し憧れてた。人が集まってるところを見ると居心地がいいんでしょうね。
What if I just what if I throw up? What do you mean? You did have this. You did have this, Kurisu.
クリス。
Yeah, Kurisu. In the Alpha Word line, you said the same thing.
お前は
おじさん、誰と話してるの？
I suddenly heard a girl's voice from under the desk and was so surprised I screamed.
誰だ
黙って。
お前
Shut the fuck up! Was she hiding? But why? There's Yuki in front! Darui, Mayuri, and Yuki heard me scream and ran over to see what the problem was. Oh god.
オカリン、どうしたの？あれ？そこにいるの？
Oh
鈴葉
no.
さん？あっちゃ。
Suzuha looked upset. It was only then I realized who she was hiding from blah blah blah. Mouth.
次のニュースです。明和党の駒沢康和衆議院議員が企業から不正献金を受けていた問題で、駒沢議員は今日10時から記者会見し、議員辞職する意向を表明しました。
Someone had left the TV on and was playing the afternoon news. Suzuha knew no one was watching it, but she used the remote to turn the volume up anyways. She wanted to keep the girls in the shower room from hearing us. Oh, they were showering, okay. I could hear Mayuri and Yuki laughing from the shower. Things had gotten really awkward when Yuki had found Suzuha, but Mayuri quickly came up with a plan. At first, her plan was for the three of them, including Suzuha, to shower naked together and hopefully get Yuki and Suzuha more comfortable around each other. But Suzuha said that the shower room was too small for 3 people and refused.
参ったな。
Suzuha was staring up at the ceiling.
鈴葉のせいじゃないよ。オカリンが悪いんだ。
Well, Okarin didn't know there was Suzuha there.
誰が事前に教えてくれなかったからだろ。
教えるタイミングなんてなかったじゃん。つうかオカリンさ、スマホ片手にブツブツ喋ってたけど、何し…
それはその
誰かと話してたよね。
そういうアプリがあって試しに使ってみたんだ。
おお、ギャルゲっぽいやつ。オカリンもそういうのやるようになったのか。
You could say it's Mystic Messenger.
そういうことなら後で僕のおすす
basically the
め
same
アプ
thing.
リ教える
Yeah, thanks. I guess I managed to fool them about Ametis.
何にせよ、私が迂闊だったよ。おじさん、さっきは驚かせて
Suzuha
ごめん。
looks so much more mature.
そもそも彼女から隠れる必要があるのか。すでにダルの妹で通っているんだからコソコソする方が逆に怪しまれるだろう。
Suzuha tried to avoid Yuki to begin with. Just meeting her father was enough to potentially cause a time paradox, she said, and that chance went up even more if she met her mother. But Yuki had found her before long, and Suzuha had been forced to say she was Daru's little sister. Yuki believed it, so why make things more complicated?
そうなんだけど、母さんが思った以上に私と仲良くなりたがるんだ。
Makes sense.
自分とよく似てる人間が現れたら嫌悪するか興味を示すかのどちらかだろうな。
And Yuki Amane was the latter.
嫌われた方がずっと楽だよ。
いっそ事実を打ち明けるわけにもいかないか。
The fact that Daru knows that his kid is kind of... Anyways, right now only a few people knew that Suzuha was a time traveler. Me, Daru, Mayuri, and Fadis. Oh, Fadis? Fadis too? Okay. I mean, I don't think Lukako would understand.
つうか、このまま何も説明しなくていいんじゃね？天音氏はなんつうか秘密とか無理に聞きたがるような人じゃない。
確かに未来の母さんはそんな人。
じゃあ大丈夫だって。いずれ時が来たら僕からちゃんと説明しとくよ。
Oh, you're gonna be talking to her about it? Bro, you could barely talk to her normally.
本当？分かった。父さんに任せる。
Why are you shitting on poor Luca? No, I'm not shitting. But as in, he wasn't really a part of the... Even... Oh, shit. He wasn't really a part of the whole... time machine thing. Did you play his ending? Yes, I did. And I was kind of disappointed in it. Like even Fate is I understood the concept pretty well. Yeah, but I meant like, okay, maybe I was wrong saying that he wouldn't understand anything. It's more like Fate and Lukaku weren't really a part in the whole process of it. So sometimes I feel like, why do we need to tell them anything? Her ending was kind of weak. Compared to it being weak, it is weak, but it was disappointing in my end because I was sympathizing with them. As a trans masculine person, I felt like, oh, I fully understand wanting to be another gender, you know, but that turns out he just wants to be another gender because he likes Okabe, which is still sad. But like, I was, I don't know. It made me feel a lot of like conflicting things, basically. If that makes sense. If you want, it's still sad, but it's like, I like Lukaku's better than Moeka though. Wait, I forgot what Moeka's ending was. I just remember I cried a lot for what was it? Man, my brain is like suddenly stopped working. Anyways, let's just continue.
で今後は天音氏を露骨に避けるのやめるっつうことで
うまくやれるかどうか自信ない。
大丈夫だって
お前が言うなって話だけどな。さっきだって相変わらず苦手意識出しまくってたじゃないか。
That's what I said. Thank you.
僕のことは今どうでもいいっしょ。
Whoa, Daru looking less wide. I like him better in the first game though. Like I like him being wider. His head looks so big now. And then the conversation come to a halt, which meant we started thinking about the voices coming through from the shower.
つうわけで
Moeka didn't really have an ending. If you didn't send the text, you just got Neia's exposition. Yeah. Again, I don't like Moeka that much. I like Lukaku. I like the rest of the cast. I like even Fades. I like Fades because she has a lot on her plate. Yeah, he's weird now. I agree, honestly, especially with that fluster sprite. I don't like him. Even his voice sounds a lot more annoying than the last game. The rest of the cast has really good sprites now, but like Daru, I am so sorry what they did to you.
ニコ生見てもいいかな。ブラチューの生特番があるんだ。
不許可って言っても主張するんでしょ。じゃあどうぞ。
Suzuha sighed and Daru sat in front of the PC and put his headphones on.
何？おじさん。
いや、仲のいい親子だと思ってさ。
そうかな。
Oh shit, what time is it? Oh shit, it's almost 2 a.m. Okay, I need to stop soon.
未来でもダルはこんな感じだったんだろ。
もっと痩せててかっこよかったけどね。
想像もつかないな。
Oh, they're talking! Sorry, I just realized they were talking without Suzuha glaring at him. And they stopped. There were a ton of things I needed to talk to Suzuha about, but that was why I couldn't say a word. Maybe it was the same for her. Since there was nothing else to do, Suzuha and I turned back to the TV. The news was still on.
今日 東京銀座でフランスのファッションブランドル・パラディのオープニングイベントが行われました。
As the newscaster spoke, I could see over 100 women lined up in front of the store.
平和だね。私が物心ついた頃には
Sorry,
す
but
でにこんな光景は存在しなかった。
on the TV, a girl in a pretty outfit was talking to an interviewer.
羨ましいな。彼女たちは誰も殺さなくていいし、誰にも。
Sorry.
私が育った時代はさ、相手が男だろうと女だろうと容赦なく殺さなきゃいけなかったんだ。
Girl, I know the world is like really bad with you, but is it bad that I'm thinking that Suzuha is practically guilt tripping Okabe to like help her? Gosh, that's the kind of silence that speaks volumes. I don't even know if the narration added or took away from it.
次の瞬間には自分の命が終わるかもしれない。そんな恐怖を忘れるためには狂気に身を任せて自分が殺す側に回るしかなかったよ。
To be fair, she is. Yeah, like it's so hard. I know Suzuha is desperate to save the world and save everyone. But like Okabe is still struggling. But like putting Okabe's struggles over the world ending is also sounding pretty bad. But like I don't know. That was war. That was Suzuha's life. I'd been too many nightmarish word lines, but none of them were that bad.
父さんたちはタイムマシンのことで反政府組織とみなされてね。
Daru had made a time machine that brought Suzuha here. It was far more powerful than the one that existed in the Alpha Word line.
私も軍から離脱して父さんたちに加わったから警察や治安部隊に追われることになった。それからはもっともっとひどい戦闘が何度もあったよ。正義のための戦いなんて綺麗な言葉は使いたくない。たくさん殺したし友達や仲間も大勢殺された。その中には私の母さんもいた。
Daru was still staring at the computer screen, but I could see him twitch. More powerful than the Alpha Word line? Yeah, the time machine that this Suzuha came with. You can literally go back and forth using it, while the old one you can only go back, I think, or forth. Yeah, back. You can only go back. You can't go forth. And even then, it was broken. It was easily damaged. The one that the old Suzuha, the one that the old Suzuha used. So the first game is considered to be all the Alpha Word line now. Yes. Yes.
軍の無人機から私を守ろうとして機銃掃射で死んだよ。
That's also how what is it? The first attempt to save Kurisu's life. What is it? They could what is it? I can't speak. Basically, the old one. Ow! Oh, hello! Hi, Orbit! I need to rewatch the first season. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, the old one, they can only go to the past. They can't go to the future. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I think either that or they can only use it like once or twice. I forgot. But the one that Suzuha used now, technically, she said she could do a few rounds, going back and forth That's why she wants Okabe to try again and save Kurisu. Are you doing good? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. A little bit tired, a little bit drained because something happened in the middle of stream just now. But other than that, I'm okay. I might end stream soon though because it is 2 a.m. But how are you doing, Orbit? It's been a while since I've seen you. Oh, hold on. This was the first time I heard how Yuki Amane died. She was in the next room right now, having fun in the shower. And that was how she was going to die?
この目でズタズタにされていく母さんを見た。この全身で
Sorry, burp.
母さんの生温かい血を浴びた。
The one Suzuha uses now is the same that they used for the first. Yeah, I know. But like, isn't this one better than the one that got crashed? Isn't it better? The one that got crashed and then they had to fix it? That's why Suzuha went back, way back, on her. Yeah, better in the sense that it can go both ways. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The old one, they can only go back. They cannot go forward. That's what I meant. Yep, finals from 17 February, then school days. Yippee! I'm happy to hear that. But if Suzuha told the truth, it only has fuel for one trip. Yes, but one trip is still back and forth. It's still back and forth. It's still way advanced, more advanced than the one that the original. It's still confused because I forgot which one is the alpha and which one is the beta, but like the old Suzuha, you know. I saw her rip apart with my own eyes. Her warm blood splattered all over me. Maybe the reason Suzuha didn't want to talk about to her mother in 2010 was that she didn't want her asking about the future. The Suzuha in the first game? Yes. Technically she was also in the first game, but only at the ending. There was no way Suzuha could tell her that. Oh shit, the game kinda broke. At some point, Suzuha's eyes had started to overflow with tears.
この世界線の行き着く先は地獄しかないんだ。
Which novel is ongoing? Like how much is completed? The one that I have, this one, the visual novel that I'm doing right now. I'm barely. I need to save actually. I forgot to save. Does it say what episode I am? I don't know.
今すぐじゃなくていい。時間切れにはまだ少しだけ時間があると思う。
But technically, I'm still at the kind of beginning.
だからもう一度だけそのお願いだよ。
俺は。
I knew it. In my mind, I knew it. The right thing to do was to do as she asked. Wait. Wasn't the death of Yuki that Suzuha just described on the certain red line? Unless it happened the same way here? Maybe it happened the same way. As in, like, circumstances may be different, but she died the same way? Have you played Dispatch as I have? Oh, my heart. The sensation when I felt when the knife slipped into her flesh and I took the life of the girl I loved. It went from my hand to my arm and then to the rest of my body, and I started shaking. My vision blurred, then almost went black. Oh, God. Huh? Keita. Keita. Did you watch me watch the true ending of this game for the previous game? He tried he tried to save Kurisu, but he ended up being the one who killed her. And it was so... Did he save her? Yeah. After the second time. The first time he was trying to aim for her dad, but Kurisu went in front of him and got stabbed instead, and I sobbed, and I am gonna cry just thinking about it because it was so sad. There was a wave of pain, like my stomach was turning inside out. I'm sorry if you didn't want spoilers, but like I'm playing the second game right now. It's hard to not say it.
大丈夫か、オカリン。悪い。
Zuha poured me a cup of water and I gulped it down.
ごめん。こんなことまだ話すんじゃなかった。
Context is appreciating critical.
大したこと
Okay.
ない。大丈夫だ。
Holy crap! Exactly. You missed that. Yes. The crazy thing is, I was about to start this game without fully watching the true ending of the last game, and I would be so confused. I would also be so confused. I sank into the sofa and tried to calm down.
鈴葉の言いたいことも気持ちもけど俺は何度も世界線を漂流してきた。こことは違う世界線でタイムマシンに運命を翻弄される人たちを見てきた。
I looked straight into Suza's eyes.
お前の非業の結末さえ見てきた。俺自身もそれに巻き込まれて何もかも無力だってことを知った。
Humanity was powerless before the laws of this world.
タイムマシンを使って世界線を改変するのはこの宇宙の仕組みから逸脱することだ。俺たち人間が手を出していい領域じゃない。いわば神の領分なんだ。それに触れれば俺たちはもっともっと残酷な罰を受けることになる。俺はそう思う。
それがオカリンおじさんの答えなの。
少なくとも今はな。
For now.
そう。
ただの逃げだとなじってくれてもいい。
うん。そんなことしないよ。
Suzuha looked up at the ceiling and sighed. That must have been a habit she'd picked up lately.
続いてのニュースです。厚生労働省はアメリカで猛威を振るっている新型の脳炎ウイルスについて今のところ日本国内での発症例は報告されていないと発表しました。ただこの新型脳炎は潜伏期間が長いことからすでに感染症法に基づき全国の医療機関に対して新型脳炎対策と、ここからはお茶の水医科大学の春山壮子教授にお話を伺います。春山さん、この新型の脳炎というのは具体的には？
新型脳炎は感染力は弱いのですが潜伏期間が長く突然発症します。
Hallucinations and memory
症状と
problems.
して例えばそうですね、会社で仕事をしていたはずなのに気がつくと家にいたりですとか、会ったこともない人に会った記憶があるというような症例が報告されています。
Isn't this just reading Steiner?
あとは実際には発生していない事件が起こった覚えがあるなどといった記憶の混乱も現れているようです。
Because earlier Fubuki has that. Fubuki was having dreams and flashbacks about Mayuri dying, even though technically she's not supposed to remember that.
夢と現実の区別ができなくなったり、時間感覚を失ったり、周りの人と記憶が一致しなくなるので錯乱状態に陥ったり、いわゆる寝ぼけているような状態、デジャブのようなものと言えますが、もっと症状がはっきりしています。
治療法についてはいかがでしょう。
他の脳炎と違いまして、適切な治療を
What
受ければ比較的速やかに完治することが分かっています。
encephalitis
ですので、もし国内で感染者が出たとしても、それほど恐れることはないと思いますよ。
Sorry, but the reporter was still talking, but I couldn't hear what she was saying. Information I just heard was that shocking. Padang otak? Ah. Brain fever. A new kind of Am I saying it right? Encephalitis? I knew the symptoms she was describing. Losing the ability to discriminate between dreams and reality. Losing your sense of passage of time. Your memories no longer match those to the people around you. That was... See? Bro. I'm thinking like him now. For once, I'm glad that I'm having the same thoughts as Okabe. You did it right. You did it right the first time? Okay. Encephalitis is inflammation of the brain, often caused by viral infection or autoimmune reactions. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Literally, reading Steiner. Okay, we're switching POVs. This is a time for me to stop. This is a good time for me to save and stop playing the game because I need to work in like a few hours. So I'm gonna end it here, guys. Let's see. Encephalo is inside the head, the brain specifically. Why not just say brainitis or something? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. But yeah, let me switch to just chatting. Title, menu. I think I already saved, right? Yes, I already saved. Let me go to title, menu. Okay. No. I want to exit the game. Yes. Dude, all of this for a girl. Well, no, it's for the world, but like, damn. Oh god, I'm still so sad. Every time, what is it? Okabe has like some kind of flashback about. No, not flashback. Every time Okabe has to have an interaction with Kurisu, I get sad. Is it Latin? Because Latin words are standard in science between languages. Why not use Latin as the universal language then? Why do we pick English? Why do we pick English, guys? Because it's hard, but but English doesn't make sense either. Like, it's also hard. It doesn't make sense. And a dead language, everyone would need to learn it. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright. If France 1 would have spread the way English did. See, so it's not about being hard. Because English is also weird. As someone who teaches it, it's also kind of weird. There was an attempt to create a universal language with rules that were always followed. Oh, really? but I'm assuming it didn't really go anywhere. Sorry, burp. But no one, especially English speaking people, learn it. Yeah, I would assume so. Alright, let's see if we can rate anyone. Baby, I love you. 이렇게 살은. No, what do you mean no? Oh, do you really want the world to sound like French? I mean, I don't know. Knowledge streaming? Oh, I don't know how long Knowledge is gonna be streaming though. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, Ren is streaming. Oh my god, Ren is streaming. Guys, we're gonna go to Ren stream. I have not seen him in so long. They're also playing Enfield. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, Ren is streaming. Ah, he's back. Okay, let's go to Ren. I'm happy that Ren is here. Okay, as usual, guys, thank you for coming here today. As usual, if you want to see more of me, you can check my socials here. And also my commission info. I am opening my chibi commissions once again. And then if you want to join the Discord server, I have a Discord server here. I post a bunch of updates there most of the time. I hate Twitter now, so yeah. And lastly, we are going to be raiding my good friend Ren, aka in Ren Denial. He is currently playing Arknights. And for the raid message, you can use this one or this one. Yeah, I'll see you guys on the next stream. I will be back on Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. But I'll most likely play either starting Persona 3 Reload, or I will be continuing Valhalla, the bartender game. But yeah, once again, thank you everyone for coming in today's stream. Have a good day, have a good rest, have a good night. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye bye. Gotcha. I'm not cute anymore. I'm not cute anymore.